but not one to break. I may have once been given pain, love, loss, and hated down to pure instinct, survival, fear, and pride on scheme.
The force we've all been given, fuel states to form our lives. Natural selection claims the weak, strong survive. Fuels the fight of blood through tears and reason. I struggle on to comprehend, still my fortunes beating.
Elements of the core are revealed, with purely dead, with breath and sealed, yet also weakened. Escape the destructive choices contain the rust. Truth bears consequences.
The force we've all been given, fuel states to form our lives. Natural selection claims the weak, strong survive. Fear for the fight of life through tears and reason. I struggle on to comprehend, still my fortunes beating.
Build a hill through trust and a play on deceit. Across the answer, yet I swing with grace. To accept reach the cost and weakness, to stand by and miss defeat. Words force would break and shatter, but guilt has no peace. She leaves heavy to draw as a price of a brutal fate. Leave nothing left to question and be the forge of your beliefs.
What's going on, everybody? Obviously, it's me, Syfaxx, out here, and you know what? I woke up, I was looking at some of the news today, the news, whatever, and the news out here in California, LA area is fucking terrible, man. Apparently, you know, these rioters are lighting shit on fire. Like it's not getting any better. I haven't been seeing any reports about this stuff's been so it's Monday, it's Monday morning, right? So it's Monday morning and nobody is apparently going to work. So these people that are out still riding either clearly don't have jobs to get back to. So it's all the people that, I don't want to say that you want to get deported or whatever, but it's people who are not actually contributing to America. And in California, of course, you saw this shit coming, right? You saw this shit coming from like light years away kind of deal. It's like, oh, well, once ICE fully starts hitting California, one of the bigger places where it comes down to the immigration policies and all that shit, it's like, wow. And then you get Gavin Newsom, the biggest piece of shit that's ever fucking happened to this state. Look, I've lived here 36 years. I'm 36 years old. So Like I've never been really all into that into too many politics, whatever. But it's like you still always know kind of like who your governor is, you know, who's running like some of your local stuff. You kind of know that, give or take, if you're paying attention at all. Most people aren't. Most people are not paying attention to that shit. But with what is going on right now, it's full-fledged right out there. It's coming back to like the 1992 riots. You know, it's like I've been seeing a lot of to be fair, they're super fucking hilarious, but memes of like rooftop Koreans. Bring those back. Go ahead and just start pelting these fucking protesters like the go up there with guns. I mean, maybe don't do it with live ammunition. At least the when the National Guard is getting brought in with this shit, they're using non-lethal rounds. Dude, at a certain point, I'm just like, you know what? Start mowing these people down. Like I'm not advocating exactly for that, but give me a break, man. At what point you shoot a person with like, you know, your glorified rubber bullet. That guy gets up and he pelts you in the face with a brick, you know, or a cement block. At what point can you use lethal force? What is happening? Because that is what's going on out here. And it's crazy. Like I thought when I heard the National Guard was getting employed, I mean, I'll pull up video where it's like, I'll be bringing it up here in just a minute. But it's like they come out in force. It's like they come out, boom, they spread out. It's like, you know, 50 some odd dudes, whatever. They come out, they got guns drawn, and they're just like, okay, here we go. We're ready for action. And then they just start lighting people up with like, you know, their non-lethal rounds. But at what point do you have to start getting lethal with this shit? At what point? At what point? All because you're going against the government. And you know what the funniest part about it is obviously all the people that are against this shit, or let's just say, you know, bleeding heart liberals and shit like that, who are against gun control, who are out there with no guns, zero guns, all of zero guns. Don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, once you start shooting, they're going to switch to lethal rounds. That shit's going to be a fucking a massacre. Like you're going to get lit up real quick, real fast. But with that, with some of that being said, let me go ahead and shout out. Well, we got Sergeant Garatina is the only person who said anything. Oh, it's just me and a couple of people here in the chat. Awesome. Right on. So maybe people will be catching this on the playback. But as someone here, as a Angelino or whatever you want to call us out here, like I'm from Los Angeles. I live out here. It's like heartbreaking to see that it's came to this, and it's not because of ICE, like or whatever. Like that doesn't insult me at all. Maybe because I'm white, whatever. Maybe because I'm white, I'm like, I don't get it. I'm white, motherfucker. I've worked with so many people who have been in so many like situations to where like it was literally a joke on the job site, to where we could sit around and joke around about you know, it would be like, hey, la migra, and then like you'd see people jump up, and even the people who didn't speak English but who were legal citizens would do those jokes to other Hispanic people, like whatever nationality, like wherever they're from, whether they're from Guatemala, whether they're Honduras, whatever, didn't matter. That shit was just like, it's like a blanket fucking funny thing that they did to themselves. So yeah, me saying it, whatever, probably nowadays would be like, holy crap, dude, you can't say that. But it's like everybody on the job site said it. What the fuck are you talking about? it's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous statement. It's a ridiculous thing to go off of. But what's happening right now is obviously a massive protest against ICE that actually kind of got thrown out there because of stuff like this, the internet, and I believe it was like Reddit posts. Like, so Reddit is like Reddit. Somehow Reddit gets inside information from bullshit. Whether it's I don't know what's going on with that with Reddit. I'm not a fan of Reddit. I never liked Reddit, but Reddit goes in there and they're just like, hey man, by the way, at 3:00, they're gonna go raid this, and all of a sudden, boom, they get a flood of people out here in LA, California, LA, basically, whatever. Like, LA is obviously one of the main hubs of a lot of this stuff going on, and it's crazy because, like, as much as I want to be for it and against it, because I'm like, I get it. I know a lot of people who actually thrive here in California and thrive here in LA, California, blah blah blah, and they're not legal. Like, they're great workers, they're whatever, but they're still here illegally. The key word is illegal. Like, that's the problem. That's the problem that even the mainstream media is apparently they can't wrap their heads around this idea of illegal, which is stupid. And now because of this, they're going to sites that would be deemed, I don't know, maybe have a lot of illegal people or whatever. And I also get this. I also get the other argument where it's like, hey, go after the people that are, they have all these massive criminal records. They have massive criminal they're crazy criminals kind of deal. Yes, obviously target those people first. That's fine. But if you're gonna sit there and then on the sideline, you're going to be fucking lobbing bricks and cement blocks and shit at cars and at people. And you're just like, but I'm on the side of the good side. No, you're not. No, you're not. Because even just throwing a brick at somebody's car when they're doing 30, 40 miles an hour to get away from you, that brick goes through it. Boom. It smashes you in the face at 30, 40 miles an hour. Ta-da. You possibly might became you might have just killed somebody. Now you're in charge for murder. Good job. How stupid can you be when you see some of these videos that are going out there right now? Like, check this out. Like, hold on, let me remove my other video. Let's go. Oh my God. No. This is all wrong. No. Share screen. Bam. So how's that look on here? Let's see if I blow that up just a little bit. So this is just the tagline, California in X, right? California on X right now. This is all you need to type, and you get videos like this left and right. Good morning, Miss Spark. Hey, what's up, Miss Sparkles? Ta-da! Dead, laugh out loud. Abe, hey man, I'm sorry for passing out. I was drinking way too hard last night. That looks horrible. This is only one video. This is the first video that popped up. Look at that. Like, look, this is the top of my feed. This is the top of my feed. Like, but the top of my feed shows people, and then first video, boom, it looks like destruction going on. But you know what? It's nothing but peaceful, guys. It is nothing but peaceful. Other than, I don't know, this video where it shows a bunch of shit on fire. What are you talking about? Peaceful. It's crazy. Miss Sparkle says, hey, Abe. The group instigating many of the riots in Los Angeles is Churla, which got 34 million in our tax dollars last year from the government, Newsom, and California Democrats. Look, see, like stuff like that. You know what? I actually totally believe that, because there's no fucking way that it's not organized. Like we were watching videos earlier where like I'm sure this is the first video. I haven't even scrolled down. I'm just doing the timeline of what California is putting out there right now, and California is putting out this. This is the first video. Like I said, I'm gonna go back, check this out. So this is the top of my feed. I typed in California, and then we get Gavin News. Like we get 3 people that are like, "Hey, follow these people." I'm not following any of you motherfuckers. First video, boom, fire, destruction, chaos, craziness. This is going on like 30 minutes away from me, 25 minutes on a good day. You know, like it's down the road. Like this is the stuff that apparently we have to live with. And it's like it's crazy to me. I almost like to wake up and be like, oh my god, let me check my phone. What is the news? The news is all that shit's still happening, and it's actually worse. It's fucking Monday. It's like I was kind of thinking it might die off because it's the weekend, because people would have to go to work. Clearly all these people here don't have to work. Okay, there you go. You know, there's people out there, I don't know, maybe myself, whatever, that get to work from home, whatever. But come on. All these people out there literally lighting shit on fire. It's like the 1992 riots all over again. And you know, I've been seeing a lot of the stuff where it's like bring back the rooftop Koreans, which is hilarious because those pictures are funny as hell. It's here. Abe is no worries, man. Hey, Abe, do you want to join? You know what? I'm gonna send you a link, even if you want to join or not. You can just you can join or not, but yeah. Abe might jump on. I was like, holy shit, I just exposed my messages to Rockefeller, and I looked at him and I'm like, oh, none of those have anything bad to say. Okay, so here's the link. Abe, there you go. Bring him out, possibly. Bring him out, possibly. Let's go ahead and go back to what we were kind of talking about. Let's go back to the homepage. Let's go to, I literally just typed in California. Oh, California riots is trending. Holy shit. Let's see what California riots is trending. Oh my God. Okay. This is actually pretty damn funny. Oh my God. So the first thing on California riots. This is the first video on there. Let's go. Dude. AI is getting out of control. AI is crazy as fuck. What was that? What was that? Trump just comes up, keep rolling. Move in, no move out. You know, you got to get the Fred Durst voice going on, like, yeah, all right, yeah, come on. You gotta throw that voice in there every now and then. Oh shit, dude. as much as like I want to be I wanted to come in here like angry or whatever, but it's like I'm just seeing funny videos. Every video is like making me laugh because these people are ridiculous. Everybody in these things are ridiculous. They're just like, oh my god, they're there for the promo shots. They're there for this stupid ass shit. And to sit there and deny that, I think would be a disservice to, I don't know, talking about it, reporting about it in any way. It's ridiculous. What ate at the stool behind you? Oh my god. So that used to be my old guitar stool, and when I originally bought that stool, I actually had a couple dogs, and those dogs sadly passed away. But those dogs were the ones that ripped that one up, and I keep it because for one, it's still a decent stool, but sentimental value. I'm oddly sentimental at heart, like things like that. It reminds me of some of my old dogs that I used to own, or like not used to have, and yeah. So there you go, Miss Sparkles. Oh, I was right. Something did eat at it. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, my dogs eat at it. And then well, now Calypso, my cat, who people have seen on stream or whatever, she likes to scratch the shit out of it. And I'm like, okay, cool. So it's like apparently any animal that I've ever had in my life just likes to beat the hell out of the one stool. Like that stool, there's also another sentimental reason behind it, because that stool came with the first uh like amp setup that I ever got. So it was a crate. It technically was a crate stool. And so crate, like they sent that with like it was a mini it was like a half stack. So it was only like 120 watt. It was pretty small, weak stack. It's a starter stack kind of deal. And so I had that, and that stool came with it. So the idea is you sit on that stool while you play your crate stack or whatever. And of course I did back in the day, but now I still just have it. It's more just a sentimental piece. Like I get it. It's it's a little past its prime. Oh man. Well, with that being said, let's go ahead and go scroll through California riots. So Uday Yadav. Look at this. I mean, doesn't that just look like a picture perfect thing? That's something you would see on like the LA Times right there. You know what? Let me blow that up just a little bit. It's crazy, right? Like this is making news. Stuff like this is making news. ICE has been doing raids for months now, but where does the riots happen? This is literally okay. So Betty actually makes a great point here. ICE has been doing raids now for months, but where does the riot happen? Downtown LA, California. Of course, it's California. This is called democratic run leadership, and it destroys everything it touches. The voter fraud here is a real thing. It absolutely is a real thing. I even made a post. I'm not verified on Twitter, so maybe my post isn't like thrown out there. But I was like, Gavin Newsom, like he's a fraud, absolute fraud. Everything going on with him. I've lived here 36 years. I'm 36 years old, whatever. I've never been into politics all that much all my life. And in the last, I don't know, 5 to 6 years, you kind of need to get into some type of politics to even survive out here in California. You gotta it's not that you gotta pick a side, but you gotta be, I don't know, aware. You gotta be cognizant of what is going on around you, type of deal. And normally I was just like, screw it, whatever. This is a job. Who cares? Whatever. And I just went around my life kind of willy-nilly kind of. I was just like, oh yeah, who gives a shit? I'll go here, I'll go there. Yeah, yes, boss, whatever. And I was just like, the less people I talk to, the better. And then the people in my real life, yeah, obviously we hang out, we do regular real life type of shit. But this is actually a great little post here because the other thing that I was talking about is I've been seeing posts about ice raids through like it kind of seemed like it swept from the East Coast to the West Coast, and now it's finally hitting the West Coast. As far as the news goes, is the best way I can put it. Because when like we're hearing stuff about shit going down in New York, and it seemed like it was just creeping along. And I was like, dude, I can't wait till it hits here in my hometown, California. Like that shit's gonna pop off. And what happened? It fucking popped off. It fucking just blew to the stratosphere. They were just like, oh, you're coming here? You're coming to like the home and town of like Mexican restaurants, Mexican food, stuff like that. Look, I've worked with plenty of these like people who are literally illegals. I technically do not mind the people that I have worked with, but even back then, I would say, dude, get legal. It's like, and a lot of them ended up becoming legal immigrants in a way because they would marry someone that was from here, like because they're just good dudes. They learn American, and then they sit there and they're like, I fucking love America. Those kind of people, great, awesome. Keep them here and keep those people here all the time, every time. That's great. But the people that they're taking away are the people that are sitting there waving flags about the country that they don't want to go back to, but they're like, I love Mexico, but don't send me back there. Like, what kind of fucking nonsense do you have to have going on in your head to sit there and do that kind of shit? It'd be like if I went to Japan and I just started waving around an American flag and I was just acting a fool the whole time. It's like, don't you dare send me back to America. Don't do that. Oh, no. I would hate that. But it's like, but then actually hating the idea of that. It's so stupid. You can't get away with that in any other country, in any other, anything like anywhere else. You can't do that. America, we have free speech. We have, obviously we have a bunch of amendments and shit like that. It's like, it blows my mind that these concepts do not translate to whatever concept is going on in their head. And it's because, well, oddly enough, the schools out there, like I feel like I'm gonna be like going on a conspiracy rant, but it's like it's not even conspiracy because it's actually happening, and I actually have real life proof of how it's happening. Like I went up to visit my cousin, who I'm going to her wedding here in like a week, right? And then I was talking to her kids, and her kids are, they're like in middle school or something like that, and I was driving them around, and we're all hanging out, and I was like, oh cool, these are all my like first cousins or some shit. And I was just like, oh man, we stopped at a place and there was a school behind us. I was like, hey, do any of you guys go to this school? And like they're up in the hills, they're up in Yosemite, and they're like, what one of my cousins was straight up just like that they were like, oh no, mom removed us, which is my cousin. Mom removed us because they started putting kitty litter boxes in the school up here, and my mom was against that because that's ridiculous. And this was coming from like an 11-year-old, right? 11 years old, like 10, 11 years old. And that shit, and I was like, okay, I've heard that, and I my initial thought was like, that has to be a joke, right? I was hearing this from a fucking 11-year-old who was like, yeah, our mom started homeschooling us because of that incident there, because they started accommodating these fucking weirdo. There's like a random weirdo kid up in the hills. Like, oddly enough, I would think maybe more kids up in like a hill area might be, a little secluded and doing crazy shit. But no. absolutely that shit happened. And she was just like super straight faced about it, you know, sitting there drinking her little icy coffee that we just bought. And she was just like, just telling me about, like, it was like, yeah, we just homeschool now. And I was like, what is going on? I was, I was like in disarray about, I was like, what is happening right now? But true story, that's what the hell happened. And she was just like going about her. It was just like another conversation. She's like, yeah, mom doesn't go have us go back to school because there's kids who piss in fucking kitty litter boxes over there. And I was like, what? Like, if a person my age told me that, I'd be like, this is a joke, this is laughable. This was coming from an actual like child, you know. It's obviously my cousin's kid. And I was like, holy shit, like that's not prompted or anything. It's not something you see online. Nope. Full disclosure. I was like, what is happening right now? Because you hear that stuff and there's a part in the back of your mind where like, that's bullshit. And so you kind of go to the bullshit compartment in your mind. But when you hear it from like a kid who's just, you know, it's not like, it's like, hey, here's $5. Tell your cousin that there's kids who piss in litter boxes because he likes stuff that we don't. Nope. No, I haven't even seen these people in years. And that's something that just came out. So it was crazy. It was crazy. I had to take my kids out of school the whole month of June because they were doing a different gender every day of the month for Pride. I was like, hell no on that. I thought most like Pride Month obviously is June, but I don't know where you're at in the US, but isn't most stuff like done by the end of May? I mean, that was it going to be that or I don't remember anymore. Yeah, Washington State. Okay, yeah. One of my best friends lives up in Washington. He doesn't have kids though, so I don't know I don't know. I never hear about the school curriculum out there. Out here in like even in California, like different like even different schools in different districts or different cities have different timings. Like the school that I went to, we would do so. Let's put it this way: in high school, there's like there's 6 classes. You have you have your main one. There's like 4 main ones, and then there's like 2 outside activities where it's either like art or PE or something like that, whatever. And what the school that I went to was like, it was like you did 3 of them, but you went for like an hour and a half. So you did double time at each one, and then the school let out at like 1:30. So you showed up at like 7 o'clock and you got out by 1:30. And then the second half of the school year, it was the same thing, but for the other 3 classes, whatever, then it would be like science, math, and whatever. So you double timed on each thing. Like that was the way that I grew up. But yeah, it was very, very different. Best Sparkle says, oh, it's bad here. Oh man, apparently what everyone was talking about was so bad that I lost like 10 fucking people. Like I was up to like 12 people. I was doing good. Out here, people. And it went up to like 10. It was just like, oh shit. Oh, that shit's real. All the shit you're talking about is real. And all you have is nothing but actual accountability and people to I don't know, back up your story. That apparently dropped people out. So whatever people left, I'm sorry, but it's all true. It's all true. Oh my god. Oh, I see. That's not like that for my boys. I feel bad. Look, hopefully your boys get a great education and they're you even say you have the email to prove it. Look, hopefully that just is doing better and better. Like at least for them, like hopefully they get good teachers, because I've had And I even noticed it even when I was in school, where it's like, what's a good teacher versus a bad teacher? You need good teachers out there, because there's some that it's not even that they don't give a shit. It's that when somebody has a different opinion than the way that they want to teach, um, they won't budge in the way that they're teaching. They're like, this is the only way that I know how. Fuck you. And then they disregard that child. And I had that happen to me in like algebra 2, where I was killing it in algebra 2. And then halfway through the school semester, they were like, oh, let's throw you, like, the people who are actually like doing, like, who have good grades in this class are getting transferred to this teacher. And it was a teacher that I failed the year before. And I was like, I fucking hate this teacher. I do not like this teacher. And sure enough, I went from an A student to a D student, literally because of the teacher, because I fucking hated the teacher. Maybe now that I'm thinking about it, it might have been me just being like, fuck that guy. But everyone else's grades dropped as well, because he was such a shit teacher. No one liked listening to this dude. He was so crap. And but the teacher beforehand, it was a bunch of A students got dropped to this teacher, and it was because this teacher apparently knew how to teach bad students how to do well. And it was like, why wouldn't you keep the bad students here? Like, obviously I'm not good at this kind of math. This guy makes me understand it. Keep me here. No. Throw us all to the wood chipper. It was so stupid. I feel bad you lost people in the chat. No. I don't mind. Look, if all I did, if the only reason that I did stuff like this, if I to do live streams or whatever, was to only have people in chat, like, when I went live, 0 people. There was like all of 0 people, and I still came out the same way that I always come out. Hey, what's up, everybody? What's going on? Look, you gotta keep doing that. Keep that going. And I like I'm gonna keep putting on a show regardless. I mean, the main thing that'll change about that is stuff like this, where if nobody's in the chat and talking, I can't pull this up and then rant about something else. What'll happen is, like, I'll still keep the show going. I'll keep talking about whatever I'm going to talk about, but I'm going to talk about stuff without comments from the chat. I like having comments from the chat, because that gives me something to obviously talk about, or like, even that's like, laugh at you are funny when you go on your little rant. I try rants. Yeah, see, there you go. But I mean, look, you're still putting on a show, you're still doing this, or you're still throwing yourself out there and doing live whatever. I'm usually just lurking. Level up, sup, bro, in chat. Twisted Reality, what is up, Twisted Reality? Hey, look, I love the lurkers. That's all good, man. I'm the same way. In most people's chats, I usually kind of lurk. Now that I kind of have a YouTube thing going, I try to throw out a message here or there, and I'll be like, whatever, and then sometimes it gets highlighted. They're like, what's up, Syfaxx? And I'm not gonna lie, it feels a little good. People are like, dude, what's up, dude? And I'm like, oh, cool, some acknowledgement from the funniest part about that is, obviously Syfaxx is not my real name. It's not my God-given name, guys. It's crazy. But when you run into people in real life and they're like, dude, Syfaxx, and it's like, dude, you understand that's not my name. But it's like they'll go out of their way to call you by your handle, your YouTube name or handle, on, like, because it was my handle through like video games and shit like that. That's all it was. And I just used it because it was available, and I've used it for 20 some odd years. I find it hilarious. But it's definitely lies. That's got to be a name a mother would name their kid. Yeah, you know what? the worst part about it is it might be on my birth certificate, which is crazy. All right, let's go ahead and go down. So these are the first couple of images from California riots. This is the hashtag, right? And actually, I didn't even type in California riots. This is just what I like when I hit explore. These are the top news things. Let's go down to apparently this one.
Has now
Let's go and check this one out.
The LAPD moving in on horseback, firing rubber bullets at protesters, moving them on through the heart of LA. You just shut the fuck up.
You okay?
I'm good.
I feel like that was kind of fake. There's no way she randomly got hit. There is no fucking way she got hit. I want to see if I can find the video where, like, when they release the National Guard, because they come out like a video game. They just come out in like this wave, and it's like, ooh, they spread. Obviously, it's like, obviously it's training and shit like that. But the way that it happens, and it's only like maybe 20 or 30 of them, they come out and they're just like, they're shooting rubber bullets, and it just disperses the crowd. Like, hold on. Fuck, I can't snap it. Can't snap right now, but it was click. It was quick. Oh my god. But look at these idiots. They're like, let me film myself. Jesus Christ. What is going on with these people? Ouch. Yeah, left out probably. Yeah. So let me see if I can find. God, it has to be in this link, California riots. But I mean, that's the thing. I even talked about this just a little over, barely 2 days ago, right? And it was a statement that went out, which is there were like there's like the peaceful protests that are happening here in LA, and I'm like, okay, that's, we've heard that rhetoric before. That's not what's happening right now, though. Every single shot that you see, there's smoke, there's fire, there's all this kind of crazy shit in the background, and they're like, but it's peaceful though. Like, is there a peaceful fire? Like, unless you're sitting around like making s'mores or something. Other than that, fire is usually bad. Fire equal bad. Fire, not good. Like smoke, not good. Like what the news tries to spin this, and they have such a hard time because all of a sudden their helicopters come in and like everything's on fire, and they're like, well, check out this piece. Well, there's a piece of peacefulness down there. There's these people who are running away from the fire. Those guys look peaceful, and like that's their fucking spin on this. It's crazy. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Let me see if I can find. Oh my god, I've not seen this one. Is this guy gonna light this? Check this out. He's pouring gas. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. That's in the middle. Obviously, literally the middle of the street. Somebody just lit a Jeep on fire. Dude, what is wrong with these people? Cash Kid even. What's up, Syfaxx? Hey, what's up, Cash Kid? What's going on? Or using the KFC firewood that one man would bought thousands of dollars worth and couldn't resell. Yeah, well, there's people who do shit like that. Like that's a different kind of thing that's going on right now. What's crazy is it's the media is trying to turn this into the whole mostly peaceful thing. They're doing the mostly peaceful thing while every single shot of everything in the background, what they're talking about, everything's on fire. Like something is on fire. There's a car on fire. There's a building on fire. And they're like, but it's mostly peaceful though. And they're sitting there doing that. And it's like, you realize I can see you, right? I can see your hypocrisy. And as someone who actually lives out here, I can smell your hypocrisy. What the fuck? Like, I'm actually miles away from this shit. But yeah, that shit's still going on. DA is like barely a mile. He's like a mile and a half. Like he's close. He's way closer than I am, and he's sitting there like even T was like the sound and everything is waking him up. The gunfire, the smoke, whatever. Like this shit's waking him up. He's so close to it, and even though he's only a mile away, he's close enough to where the smoke and gunfire and shit like that are waking him up. Like he can't even sleep. That shit is crazy. But what the hell? Like I'm not that close, but I know a bunch of people who are close to it, which is nuts. Totally nuts. Let's go ahead and check out what people are saying in the chat. We got Miss Sparkles saying, hey, Cash Kid. Miss Sparkles obviously been lighting up the chat. I appreciate you, Miss Sparkles. Right on, right on. So is it the illegal immigrants peacefully protesting it, or is it local sympathizers? It's both, which I find ironic. The funniest part about stuff like that is, so it's people who are protesting. They'll go out there with like obviously the most prominent one is Mexico, right? So Mexican flags. They go out there with Mexico flags, and they're sitting out there waving them. And some of them might be legal, some are probably illegal, but it's like you're protesting to not send people back to a place that you're super for. Like you're like, I'm so proud to be from this place. It's like, well, if you're so proud to be from there, why wouldn't you want to go back to there? And it's like, whoa, no. Don't send me back there though. No. I like that I have Mexican heritage, but I never want to fucking live there. It's like, where does the fucking hypocrisy end with that shit? Like, how do you justify one without the other type of deal? That's what's going on. Like, there's a bunch of people like they're waving flags from places that they love to say that they are from, but if you're like, okay, cool, I got you a one-way ticket to go back there, they're like, fuck no, I don't want to go back there. I never want to go back there. Fuck that place. That's what they're saying, and it blows my mind. It's so. Do you love the place or do you hate it? Pick a fucking side. Like, well, I don't like what's going on there right now, but I'm going to protest against being ever sent back there. But at the same time, I love it. Shut the fuck up. You're just liars. You're out there, obviously, either paid through a certain party or some bullshit. It becomes, it's either so obvious that, or all of you are that stupid. That's the only reasonable excuse for what the hell you're doing. You're either that stupid that you don't realize that you're protesting about not going back to the place that you claim is amazing, or not. Like, that's kind of it. And with that, I mean, I might have a random clip.
Don't cook! Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
Abe, what's going on, Abe?
Yo, what's up, bro?
How you doing? Well, this morning, or in your case, mid-afternoon. Like,
yeah, still breathing. Can't complain.
wow, dude, you're breathing out there? That's brutal. Like, what is it? Just beans and toast and like, I don't know, like.
Oh yeah, I mean the air's thick with it.
Yeah. It's just slight killing of, like, I don't know, hopes and dreams of not being arrested for not having a TV license. Is that what's going on out there?
Pretty much, yeah. Saying mean things on the internet. We're all fucked.
Well, obviously, like my stream, well, this morning here, I'll probably actually maybe do one later today as well. But
Nice.
dude, fucking Rockefeller like hit me with a really bad joke. I deleted my last stream because of it, because he hit me with something, and I was like, son of a bitch. But
Yeah.
oh yeah. I'm kind of mad at that guy, but at the same time, it was kind of a good joke. Like,
All right. What was it? I'm curious now. I stayed as long as I could.
Yeah, well, he told me, he was like, dude, you pissed on camera, and I was like, there's no fucking,
No.
and I was like, there's no way for one that I did that, and then I like my first thing, I was like, I'm deleting these regardless, because I knew it was like 3 hours of like, I only want to do
Yeah.
like an hour stream,
air.
and it
Yeah.
went for like 4 hours, and I was like, okay, so that's not good. I was like, fuck it, delete it. But he was like, oh my god, he was like, dude, you did that. And I was like, you motherfucker. And then I was like, it took me a second, because like I came out of a dead sleep, like a drunken dead sleep, and I was like, holy there's no fucking way I did that. But I was like, even with a slight possibility of that happening, I was like, no, let me go ahead and just delete that in general. Like, even if it's in the background and you can like hear me pissing in a bottle or something, and I was like, I might have been drunk enough to piss in a bottle, but it's like, dude, my room is right next to a bathroom. There's no way in hell I would do that. Like, I'm
Yeah,
just
it's like, what are you gonna do? What, just stand up in front of the
like,
camera
I
and
was
go
like,
for a piss for
oh,
no reason?
like, exactly. Not only that, but I would, and he was like, the way that he described it, I was like, dude, I would have to stand back, because even if I stood up right here, camera is not positioned high enough. Like, I'm tall, like it wouldn't work. So I was like, you motherfucker. Like, so he got me pretty good on that one. I was like, my first reaction was like, delete everything. And then I was like,
God
shit. Like, and then I thought about it. I was like, you motherfucker. Like, so he got me.
Oh, he got you good.
Oh yeah. I was like, you motherfucker, you cost me like possibly so many hours of screen time. That doesn't matter though. Like, it was still funny.
Well, the actual show itself ended up only being like an hour.
That's what it intended to be, and I think I just didn't hit the end button. I think I was like, I'm done, and I
like
crashed
the
out.
credits rolled, and we had the music, and then it sort of defaulted back to your room view there, and you went there. And
Yeah,
we were
so
like,
it's just there in the
background.
Yeah, I think I just didn't hit that. I forget that when you hit the when I hit my end music, it doesn't actually end the show.
Yeah, it doesn't end the stream. Yeah.
So I kind of fucked myself on that one. Hey man, did you ever watch the last 20 minutes of that movie?
No, I haven't gotten around to watching it yet, but I'm up for doing it later if you are.
Oh, I'm absolutely down to do that. I'm a little more awake, dude. So when I woke up, about obviously, but by the time this stream started, I was like, I freaked the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he got me good. Like, I was like, no fucking way. I was like, no fucking way. I was like, dude, I was running my hands through my hair, kind of like crazy. I was like, there's no fucking way I did that. There's no way. And I was so in the moment of just waking up, and I was like, there's no. And he didn't even say like LOL or anything like that. He didn't laugh or anything. He was just like, hey man, like he typed it straight faced, and I was like, this motherfucker, dude. Like, he got me so good on that.
Yeah. Well, he's our Joker, isn't he? So,
son of a bitch, dude.
Coming.
He absolutely got me on that one. But I was like, dude, I deleted a whole fucking video because of you. Like, that was my first response. I was like, delete. Shit. Yeah. The Rock, anyone? Hold on, let's go ahead and see what's going on here. I love RE5, Resident Evil 5. I'm assuming.
Is that the one set?
Abe is in the house. I think that's the Africa one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smudgy Bugler, the state governor and mayor are assisting the facilitators and causing mayhem upon the streets of LA. True, absolutely true.
Yep.
I've lived here in California, I don't know, all of my fucking life, and I even I made a post on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, and there's a bunch of people like I'm getting more likes on that tweet than I have when I actually had a verified account, because I got the verified account for like a month for like $7 when it was cheap. I was like, let me try this out. And I would make a bunch of posts, and I was like, I wasn't getting any extra fucking reaction. I'm getting more reaction from this just because it's such a true statement. My thing was just like, you suck. I literally know 0 people out here in California that like Gavin Newsom. I've never met one person in my whole entire life since he's been a part of anything in the government that is like, Gavin Newsom is killing it. He's doing a great job. Not one fucking person. I've been here for, his whole government, like ever since he's been a governor. I've lived here. Sadly,
yeah, I can't really imagine someone like stepping over their 15th homeless person in a 5-minute journey going, man, our governor is killing it, dude. I just can't see it. Who the fuck's voting for him?
Dude, well, that's why I even said it. I was like, your whole shit is fake. Everything's a scam or whatever. Like, I can't remember exactly all of what I said, but it was all true. And I think that's why people are actually rocking with the statement that I made, because I'm like, yeah, not only I live amongst the people that are technically supposed to be your constituents. Nobody fucking likes you. It's all fucking lies. And it's not like I only hang out with people who only listen to one side of the aisle. Like, we're in California. Most of the people that I probably talk to or whatever are, let's just say, on the other side of what I probably would vote for. But most people don't even talk about politics. They don't really care. They don't. It's, at least as far as my friends are concerned. But even out and about and at random places, nobody likes this dude. I've never heard one good thing about him. How have I not heard one good thing about you in like the 12 years you've fucking been here, or however long it's been? It's been forever and a decade, give or take, that you've fucking been here, and nobody fucking likes you. Nobody has one fucking good thing to say about you. It's bullshit. It's total bullshit. Scum.
It's insane.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I can only imagine how it was out there and where you're at, across the pond, because you guys have it even. I don't want to say even worse, but actually you kind of do. Like, if you were to sit there and reveal your face and be like, I hate the new government, all of a sudden you'd be like, oh shit, Abe got arrested the other day because he said fuck whoever the prime minister is right now.
That's pretty much illegal here now.
That's crazy. It's one thing insane. Look. There's one thing to sit there and say, I want to kill whoever the president is or whatever. Like, if you want to do something like that and you want to be extreme, like, that's extreme and radical, but you can tell people are like, I'm kind of serious. Like, if I get a chance, I'm going to take this here gun. And they do it to such an extreme level where we're like, holy shit, that person not only has a gun, they got a license for it, they got whatever. And they're like, and this person's coming here in 3 weeks, I'm going to be there. And you're like, yeah, arrest that guy and put him in Guantanamo Bay or whatever. He's crazy. Like, or she's crazy. It doesn't matter. But out there in the UK, you can't even it's not even joke around about it. Be like, oh, I want to make them slip on a spine or like slip on a banana peel. I'm gonna throw a banana peel in front of the prime minister, blah, and it'd be like, no, that's assault, that's battery. You're trying to assassinate our prime minister, and you're like, what?
Yeah,
like, I just want to watch them fall on TV, and it'd be like, nope. Assassination attempt. It's that kind of ridiculousness. It's like, it's a different level. And like that, have you experienced anything like that, or do you know anyone that has, since you're out there?
Well, we've had a number of incidents where even like old grannies have been arrested, even children have been threatened with imprisonment because they've said something about a police officer or they've said something online that was taken wrongly by someone else. And because the law now, like we've always had laws around, being offensive, but it's always been considered a nothing law.
Well, it's like even back in like the 90s, there was like a super popular song from NWA, whatever. It's like "fuck the police," It's like,
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
that's, if you were to say that out there, you'd be possibly jailed for like hate speech or some shit. Like,
Yes.
that is fucking insane, man. That is crazy. Hold on.
See,
We got the Cash Kid says the wisest kids you know. R.I.P. Trevor.
Yeah,
I've
they
never
were
watched
great.
that show, but I've seen clips from it, and the clips I have seen are pretty damn funny. Twister Reality says, "I'm glad I live in a red state and don't have to deal with that stuff like this." He's in Arkansas, apparently. Arkansas, however you want to say it. It's Arkansas, but yeah. Miss Sparkle says, "I live in one of the bluest states." So you're up in Washington, like.
Yeah, I know some people that live up in Washington and they fucking despise it.
Oh, they fucking hate it, man. They
Yeah.
absolutely hate it. So look, the thing that I have pulled up is obviously my Twitter feed, and I'm just gonna scroll down. I'm just scrolling down. Next video.
The real criminal to combine together
Next video.
as a community, and we should fight for this. The real criminal's in the office right now. That's the real criminal. To combine together as
He's the real criminal. He's the, the real criminal is clearly out there. Here we go. See, I'm literally scrolling down just the timeline. This is top hashtag California riots. I'm just scrolling down. Here we go. This is crazy. Like, here we go. Here's another one. 32 seconds of like, the National Guard out there with horses. Like, dude, there's fireworks going off. They're shooting fireworks. You understand how dangerous fireworks can be? I quite literally, my tattoo artist, the guy who I got all these tattoos from, like I obviously I'm very tattooed or whatever. This guy, he had a tattoo blow up next to his stomach, and like he's had like medical problems ever since, just from a from a firework, because it went off too early. Like something happened and just boom, it just snapped on him, and it just it blew up his stomach. He had to go get like ambulance to the hospital, and he's had problems ever since. He has massive kidney stones and shit like that all the time. Damn. Crazy work. And it's so fireworks are no joke. You're shooting those, possibly, obviously you're shooting them willy-nilly, and it's like, oh my god, maybe hopefully they don't hit anybody. But if that blows up in somebody's face when it explodes, dude, you're gonna disfigure somebody. You're gonna you're gonna fuck somebody up.
I've seen people do silly shit with fireworks and lose some of their fingers because it just blew up too close to them.
Dude, yeah. Like, I work in construction. We work around saws and stuff like that. And there's people who get so calm with doing just a basic cut or whatever. It's like, okay, once you have your fence set or whatever, like, okay, whatever. And then all of a sudden their hand just drifts a little too far, and all of a sudden, boom, that your fingertips gone. And it's just
it's boom, real easy to get complacent with shit, especially when you're familiar with it.
Absolutely. It happens all the time. Yeah. Let's see here. There's the one where he's talking about assassinating the president. I think Cash Kid and Miss Sparkles are having a conversation. How do you know he was straight faced? He probably was laughing the whole time. I'm not sure I'm following the full conversation here. Overweight and women cops disappointing. How many cops was against that one man? Dude, the funniest thing that I ever saw, and this was back in like when I was this was middle school, before I was even in high school, because in high school I was kind of a menace. I can admit that. That's fine, whatever. That was 20 some odd years ago. It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
But one of the things, and I'm sure everyone has noticed this, you go to a mall and they're like, the mall cops are just, they're the fattest fucking slug looking motherfuckers you've ever seen in your life. And you're just like, you realize I can just steal anything here and there's no way in hell you're going to catch me. Like, there's just no way. There's no way. So when I see that in movies, I'm like, that makes sense, because have you been to a mall? Because that's all you see. There's never like, there was a bar next, like pretty close to me. I mean, it just shut down because it was probably doing sketchy shit, but it wasn't a full on strip bar, but it had the best priced beers and it was very close to me. And so they had strippers going, and they would only do like they wouldn't even do topless. It was just, they would just dance on the strip pole and like, but it was free to get in. And the beers were cheap. And I was like, okay, cool. But they had this security guard who was like fucking 6'8", 6'9", and the dude was built like a shit brick house, dude. The guy was mad. And I was like, the first thing I did, I was like, I'm going to make sure I'm going to become friends with this guy, because I'm a pretty big dude. But at the same time, if anything were to go wrong in there, because like they also had a pool table, I'm oddly good at pool, and I like to kind of hustle people when I play pool. I have no problem just being like, oh yeah, no, I'll fuck up a couple shots here or there, and then I'll be like, hey, you want to play for money? You want to play for a beer? And then all of a sudden I'm drinking for free because I'm a good pool player. Absolutely happened. But I would become friends with all the bouncers, because it's like when all of a sudden them and like their 5 friends start acting up like, you motherfucker, you fucking play this, blah blah blah, and it's like, hey man, you snap your fingers, and it's like all of a sudden the bouncer's like, hey dude, don't fuck with the local, you know. And it's like they would be like, okay, and I'll be like, ha, all right, now I got my free beer and I get to play more pool.
Yeah, and it's your own fault for not recognizing the trap.
I have no problem doing a one-on-one. The problem would always be it would be like 1 versus 7. Like people would come in that they would roll deep, like in this bar. It'd be like they'd come in with like 6 or 7 people, and then they all put their names on the pool table list. And I'm like, well, shit, I'm the one running the table right now. Let's go. And I have a feeling Syfaxx starts trouble. No. I am the trouble. That's what you're missing. I am trouble.
I was born in the trouble, shaped by it.
I'm all of the trouble. You're gonna get your clock punched out and keep hustling out there. It hasn't happened. I'm telling you, man. Like I'm not as small as I seem on camera. I'm 6 foot, like 210. I don't know. I've worked construction for fucking 20 years. I'm relatively well built. Like let's put it that way. Like I'm okay. I'm okay out there. That, and I'm tatted to the nines. Like there's a lot of things that just scream to random regular people. That's like, hey, don't go fight that guy. I might have, I don't know, had some boxing training. I might have done some of these things. I'm not going to tell you. By the way, if you want to test that theory, come meet me wherever you want. It'll be fine. You'll have a great time. You won't get tuned up at all. But Cash gets his Viking. Syfaxx has some Viking blood. I might probably have just a little bit of, like, I don't know. There might be a little bit of danger in my blood. There might be just a little bit of danger. A little bit.
Not wrong with that.
Not a whole lot, but there might be just a little bit of danger up in there. Well,
to go back to Miss Sparkle's point about the overweight and female cops, in Britain a long, long time ago, there never used to be many police in
Hold
any
on,
given town
let me say
or
this.
anything.
Then why are you trying to cover your butt making buddies with the bouncer? This is why. It's because I go into places on my own. I don't go with like. There's plenty of places that I go to without friends. And like I also said, they could be 6 to 7 people that are like surrounding that table because those people come in with a bunch of friends. I go to places on my own all the time. When I go to places on my own all the time, I make friends with the bouncers because I'm on my fucking own. Look, I'm not going to sit there and say I can take on 7 fucking people. That would be ridiculous and be like, oh yeah, no, I'm God gives to man when it comes to fucking when it comes to fighting. Most people do not do
Rocky.
nobody does one-on-ones.
Yeah.
No, nobody does one-on-one. So I'm like, hey, I go out on my own a lot of times. Some of my friends don't want to come out with me. I shake hands with the bouncers. I say, what's up? I go out there, I have a smoke with them. I do whatever. Like I get along with these people. And then luckily, I've only had it happen like twice where it was like, holy shit. Like once shit started kind of popping off when I was like, hey man. And like, I usually never play for money. I literally just play for beer. Like, I'll just be like, hey man, you got to buy me a beer. I literally don't play for money. I'm just like, hey, you buy me a beer. Here you go. And I'll beat them in pool. And then they're just like, oh, I'm not. Fuck you, man. They go off. And I'm like, dude, we made a bet. Your friends all saw you. And it's funny as hell to watch.
I think she's right. You are a bit sus.
Oh, I'm sure. Super sus. Super suspect.
Very sus.
Super sus. Yeah, I'm so sus. Yeah,
so
the sus part about it would be like, yeah, don't play me in pool.
Well, it's all the gay sex, really.
Do not play me in pool. Is the I don't know, the lesson you learned here, because I'm oddly way better at it than I'm going to tell you I am. Like that's the suspect thing here. There you go. But go ahead, man. What were you saying?
I was going to say years ago, right, in Britain, most places didn't have a lot of coppers. And if you wanted to become a copper, usually you were ex-armed forces. You had to be a minimum of 6 foot tall. You had to have a minimum weight. You had to meet minimum fitness and strength requirements. You also had to pass a morality test. And so we could govern a country very easily then with men who had nothing but batons and silly hats. We can't do that anymore because we've got so many people who do not share our values, and those values have now poisoned the well for the rest of us. So now we've got people that absolutely should not be in the police, in the armed forces. They shouldn't be doing any of this shit. And that's how shit like this, like these kinds of riots, can get out of hand real easy. The fact is, they shouldn't be happening at all.
Yeah, there's plenty of things going on out there where it's I mean, like this kind of stuff where the National Guard's coming out with like the horses and stuff like this is kind of crazy, where it's like, look, a lot of this stuff is oddly enough, it's driven by Reddit of all things, which is insane. With that alone is pretty insane. But hold on, let me address Miss Sparkles here. She's like, seems a little like the type to get too cocky and run his mouth. Look, I'm cocky when it comes to pool. I grew up in a household of like bartenders and stuff like that, so I'm very good at pool and darts, and I have no problem saying that. I will tell you that now, and then if anybody ever meets me in person and wants to play me in those things, and then gets eliminated in those things or gets destroyed, I told you straight up, like I can throw backhand in darts better than most people can throw forward. Like I just grew up around it. I have to be good at something, right? It's that and guitar. I played guitar for 20 fucking years. I'm probably better at guitar than most people just because I've literally played it for 20 fucking years. That I don't think that's a cocky thing to say. That's just a skill thing to say. That's like you know what I mean? It's something I grew up around. It's something that I happen to do. That's it. I'm not doing it out of like cockiness. It's just a matter of fact. If you sit there and you throw like what do they say? It's like do something 10,000 times and you'll master it or whatever. I've done more than 10,000 of a lot of things. Like and they happen to be bar shit and like guitar stuff or whatever. Like I've picked more than 10,000 times or whatever on a guitar, and I've threw more than 10,000 darts. I've hit the pulled cue more than 10,000 times. I've done those things. I'm oddly good at. Dude, I even have like a really cool pull cue. I might actually pull it out right now. Does anybody want to see? It's a one of a kind cue that's probably worth like $3,000 fucking dollars because the guy only made 20 different cues and each one is different. I have one of them, so whatever. Like I'm not joking around with that.
Yeah.
Oh man, Gray, shut your sexy voice up. Dude, Gray poop. Hey, Gray, if you're if you're in the chat. Can we get two of these silky smooth fucking British people up in the chat? Gray, you know what? I'm gonna send you a link, Gray. We need that sexy talking jar of mustard. We need it. We need it. We need it. Here we go.
He sounds a lot better than I do.
Hold on. Let me remove that one so nobody can see all my messages that I send to people, which is all just sending a link.
All of the gay porn and dick pics. Yeah.
It's literally links. I'm like, here's a link to my thing. And like, nobody ever joins me. You can just see all it is just a list of people who ignore me. Great. Here you go, man. Boom. There's a link to the StreamYard. Come and join me and Abe. You guys can have a British off. You guys.
Oh, well, thanks, Miss Sparkles.
Yep. Gray isn't British. Like, apparently, Miss Sparkle knows Gray better than I do. Oh, Abe, you sound fine.
No, I sound like I've just been dug out of the ground and forced to work for Saruman or something.
He doesn't want to show the news he sends out. Hey, well, apparently, fucking, god damn it, this like the first thing I read and like I wake up and I'm like I look at my phone and there's just a message and it's like, oh, Rockefeller Plaza, and I'm like, oh shit, what happened? And he was like, dude, turn your stream off right the fuck now. And I was like, what? Like, and then I read his earlier messages. He's like, dude, you took your dick out and you pissed on camera. And I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. I was like, there's no way I've ever been that drunk. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's been times where I've been on shrooms, I've been on acid, I've done some crazy shit on stream that nobody probably would have recognized to a certain extent. They wouldn't have gone that far with it. And I've been on stream just like chilling, like, yeah, what's up, man? Like, maybe my eyes are a little glazed over, but I was like, there's no way in hell that I would be like, I'm gonna piss on camera. On top of that, for me to stand up, I would have to stand up, and then I'd have to walk a couple feet back just to be able to show like how tall I am compared to where my camera angle is. I was like, none of that makes sense. But it took me like 5 minutes to register that shit.
Well, plus like, you'd have to roll up that 8-foot dick as well, of course.
Yeah. I was like, obviously, I can stand there and just roll it out. Just like,
it's like, we'll get to the tip in about 10 minutes.
We all saw it last night. I kept checking in last night. Well, that would be that would be impressive considering my first immediate thought was like, fuck, delete all this immediately. Like my channel's not big enough, nobody's actually gonna see it. And then I was like, and then it hit me, and I was like, you motherfucker, you lied. So I deleted like a big stream, and people were actually still on watching that shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, son of a bitch, I deleted like a 4-hour worth of a stream.
Yeah, I think even towards the
I was
end,
like,
you
that
still
was,
had like 12 viewers or something.
That was a terrible joke, fucking Rockefeller. But it's like, you got me. I mean, you got me when I just woke up on the fly.
Oh yeah.
Okay, what was that? What we were going to be talking about? You were saying something before we started ranting.
No, that's it. I was just going to mention about the police in the UK, and
yes,
we've come a long way, and it's just all fucked up now.
So you're talking about the police in the UK. Have you had any experience with anything like that? I mean, obviously you're very faceless on your end. I mean, when you're alive or whatever, but you haven't had anything like that. So I just saw a video about like there's a pretty big, I believe he's either a TikToker, YouTuber, whatever. He's a big person, like a bigger British person who came out to the US. And they came out to review like food and just see the US in general. And he's getting sued because he doesn't have his TV license. Is that a thing out there? Like, how does that work out there?
Oh yeah, it's this bullshit racket that the BBC's been doing for decades. So
so do you have to pay it, or like what's going on with that? Explain.
So the general requirement is that if you want to watch live broadcast television of any sort in the country, you have to buy a television license, because we've got a fucking license for everything under the sun. Now, if you don't pay this license, they, for decades, have maintained this idea that they've got these magic vans that go around and detect that you're watching a terrestrial TV signal. By the way, that technology didn't exist 40 years ago, doesn't really exist now in a way that they claim it does. But people are often frightened into paying it, because if you don't pay for a license, it follows with it a potential huge fine or possibly imprisonment, or so they claim.
Well, I've also heard, like, say you got to, like, so obviously I have my TV behind me right here that's just displaying random YouTube randomness, whatever. I just put whatever on there. But like, say you were to come into my place, like, obviously I have my my computer monitor here, but before I was using this monitor, like, I was letting a friend of mine use this, and then she moved out or whatever, and like, I was using this TV as my monitor, but because you have a monitor, like, so I was using that as a monitor. It wasn't a TV source. I mean, it is a TV source to a certain extent, but it's all for apps and stuff like that. But if you have something like even that big, well, they sit there and be like, look, because you have something that big, obviously you're watching TV or whatever. Is that something that goes on out there? You know what I mean?
This is the thing as well. Like, you have to report back to them every few years to tell them whether you need a license anymore. Now, ultimately, you can get around it just by saying, well, I only consume media that I've bought. I don't consume live broadcasts or anything like that. You just tell them I don't need a license, and then they'll just leave you alone. But if for some reason you're the kind of foolhardy dipshit that goes, yeah, I'm watching fucking everything under the sun live on TV through the BBC, no less. They're going to come round to your house, demand access to your property, inspect your property, and if they suspect that you have been watching live broadcasts, they'll fine you. You're muted, mate.
Miss Sparkles was clearly checking the stream to see if I did pull my dick out. She was like, oh, I want to see Syfaxx's dick. Like, so she was clearly looking. She's like, I'm kidding, that didn't happen, but she was looking through it.
Oh, yeah,
like,
she was there all night.
I did keep checking in, though. I did keep checking in. She wanted to see it. Like
Yep.
I actually went through it, and like I shouldn't have deleted the stream. I should have just left it up. I mean, even though it was probably like 3 hours of dead air, you know, Rockefeller was like,
It
dude, I
mostly
kept it
was.
going.
Yeah.
I was like, I only wanted to go 1 hour. I ended it when I wanted to end it. I just didn't hit the end button, like because through StreamYard you have to actually hit the I can hit end stream right now, but then it also gives me a second end stream button. So you have to double end stream, and I just didn't hit the second one, so it was up the whole time, and I was like, oh shit. But
A
yes,
double-ended end stream.
yeah, you gotta double end that stream, double end it.
Yeah.
Abe is a rebel and gets into it with the cops all the time. Absolutely, that's weird.
Yeah.
My kid's dad uses an antenna TV. What is he, like 75? Miss Sparkles, like just from your picture, you don't look that old. Like, are you dating very, very older men who have antennas on their TV still? What is happening? Go, Miss Sparkles, come on. To be fair, my mom did that the same thing. She was like she dated a guy who was like 25 years older than her, and
Nice.
he is 42, and my ex haven't dated in 9 years. 42, and he still has an antenna TV. That guy is living like 75 years in the past. Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like I didn't meet my dad until I was 25, right? And and I didn't know this the whole time growing up. Like he lived literally 2 towns over from me. He lived less than like 10 miles away from me. I never knew
Really?
that. Yeah. So at 25 years old, my mom was like, hey, I found out where your dad's at. Would you like to go meet him? And I was like, yeah, like, but come to find out, she kind of knew the whole time, but it was like this is his more like recent spot. Like he was a bartender. Like my mom's a bartender, my grandma's a bartender. Like
Yeah.
I literally come from a generation of like bartenders and people who do bar games and stuff like that. Like, so when I joke around about playing darts and pool, it's not actually a joke. Like I literally grew up around it. It's true.
We've got this.
My uncle
thing over here.
sells pool tables. Like that's what he does.
Nice. We've got this thing over here that's like a running joke and has been for generations about oh, you're the milkman's son or something like that, right? My dad actually was the milkman.
Yeah, there you go.
He actually was a milkman. Yeah.
So at 25 years old, like I walk up to this bar, and so I took a day off of work and I went to this bar, and it was around my birthday actually. So it was like my birthday and whatever. And so I sit on one side of the bar, my mom goes to the other side. She's been in a she was in a motorcycle accident, so she has a limp and whatever. So she sits on literally the opposite side of the bar, and he recognizes her, and whatever. He goes and talks to her, and then he comes up to me, and so this is a whole like we're kind of fucking with him, It's like, oh, you're not gonna recognize this, and I give him my ID, and my ID has his, like, obviously it's his last name. And his last name is very unique, or my last name is very unique. It's very, like, even if I were to type it into Facebook or Google or whatever, there's like 6 people that show up with this at all. It's a very unique last name. And like, so you can't find it kind of anywhere. And so I hand him the ID, and it's like the only, and then my name is based off his grandfather or his father's name. So it'd be my grandfather through his side's name. So it's the only thing you can take away from that is I'm your son, right? And he just hands it back to me. It's like, hey, what do you want? And blank faced as shit. Like he just like, he totally read it. And I was just like, give me a Jack and Coke or whatever. And I was like, this motherfucker, like, he doesn't give a shit at all. And then throughout the day while we're sitting there, or like a couple hours that we're there, he's just like he's like, hey, yeah, oh, yeah, what's like he's like, yeah, no, I saw it. But he was so nonchalant about everything. I was like, this motherfucker, like he doesn't give a shit. He's like, oh, let me get a picture of you, whatever. And then when he passed away, he passed away a couple of years later after that, I started getting like messages from his side of the family that are
Yeah.
all East Coast in like Pennsylvania and shit like that. And they're like, oh, you're his son, maybe. And I was like, fuck all of you. I went out of my way to go meet this fucking guy, and he just ignored the shit out of me. Like, I was like, dude, I don't even want a hug or a picture. I was just like, I just want a little bit of acknowledgement. It's like, dude, I'm doing well. I'm alive. You know, hey, that's a big plus. Your son is alive. Here you go. Here I am. No, he was just like, he just disregarded the whole fucking thing. And I'm like, dude, so stuff like that, when people were like, oh my God, I want to go and find my family. Well, some of them, you know what? Sadly, they disregard you for a reason, whether it's not because of you, it's because of their own selfish ideals or whatever. Miss Sparkle said that's sad and messed up. It was sad and messed up. 25 years, never met the fucking dude. Never fucking met him. I found out he was all of like 10 minutes away from where I was living. I went there, out of my way, found out where he's at, and I was like, hey, what's up? And I wanted to be fun and like a joke or whatever. Like, check it out. Your son just showed up to your bar. What's up? Nothing.
Yeah.
No reaction at all. And I was like, that shit, that it sucked. It was like a blow to, like, it's not even to your ego. It's like, dude, like, I haven't talked to you in 25 years. You probably forgot that I even existed, and I'm here. And he was just like, fuck you kind of deal. And I was like,
yeah,
what the fuck, dude? Like, I literally didn't do anything to you. I don't even know you. I went out of my way to even give this an option, and no, screw me, right? So yeah, that sucked.
some people just aren't cut out to be
Sorry
parents, you know.
Yeah, no, he definitely wasn't. He definitely wasn't. I mean, it sucked. I mean, this was so I was 25. That was a good 11. It was 11 years ago, and then he literally died the year after. So I got to meet him before he passed away. But yeah, it was. And it wasn't from anything. He just died of natural causes or something, whatever. But
yeah,
it's just you know, it's all the timing thing. And it was like there's a part in your mind where you're just like, oh, cool, like you want to meet somebody, you want to do you feel you're doing right by life or whatever. It's like you got to meet or talk to your parents or whatever. Like, there's a lot of people who go out of their way. They go way out of their way to finally actually meet their parents. And like, they take years and years to do it. And I'm like, it just kind of fell into my lap. And I was like, of course I got to take this opportunity to do it. And then you go meet them, and they were just like a massive, a massive disappointment. It's not like he was homeless or anything. Like, obviously he was still okay, but yeah. But yeah, that literally happened to me. So yeah, I get it when I see those clips, like they're a little heartbreaking. Like I'm like, dude, I love seeing people who are just like, oh, I don't know who my parents were, and all of a sudden 20 some odd years later, they're just like, I get to meet them, I get to do this, I get to do whatever, and it's super heartfelt and whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I had that opportunity. It didn't go like that.
Yeah, it's probably going to be like a 50-50 either way. Like, you know, some people would be like, oh my God, you're my long lost whatever. And, you know, you might get the heartfelt shit then. And then the others, I've seen videos where, you know, people have tried to do those kinds of videos and it's gone really badly. Where they're like the person, let's just call them genetic donors, because they wouldn't have the parents.
Yeah,
they just react really badly to it. They're like, who are you? Okay, so you whatever. I don't know you. Go away. Don't contact me again. Yeah. which, you know, it's
Miss Sparkle says, "I'm so white, I glow in the dark." All right, I believe you.
okay. That's cool. I'm so white, I'm a ghost.
I have seen Abe, and you know what? The main thing Abe looks like is like the rejected Power Ranger, because he also shows up in a Gordon setting. Like
Zordon. Yeah.
Zordon. There it is.
See,
Zordon.
I'm there's a reason why I'm the Green Ranger and not the white one. Well, A, because I don't want to be running around shouting white power all the time, and B,
I mean, that would make you
I want
the
to be able
base
to actually stand out.
If he ran around just saying white power all the time, wouldn't that make you the based ranger? It'd be like, oh, Abe,
It
the
might
based
be,
ranger.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I think that would totally work.
Maybe, yeah.
Let me close my
So
door
I'm
real
like
quick.
Green Ranger power. Yeah, it's cool. It's not quite as awkward. Oh dear. You're more of a ghost, are you, Miss Sparkles? Yes, the Green Ranger was the hottest one. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was sad what happened with him. You know, and he was such like a positive person as well. You know, he was my favorite actor from the whole series. Yeah, the Pink Ranger was super hot. Yeah. She actually did do a video after he died. And it was fucking heartbreaking.
That was a very heartbreaking video. Like, I saw that video
Yeah.
because, like, I grew up around the Power Rangers. A lot of us did, you know, from the 90s or whatever.
Yeah.
And like Power Rangers was a big deal. I remember, you know, it's funny, like, so like the first two movies that I can remember that from when I was like, you know, 4 or 5 years old, give or take.
Yeah.
One of the first movies I ever went to was with my grandma, and you know, RIP to grandma. But she took me to Jurassic Park, and I even remember watching Jurassic Park, doing one of these where you're just like you're peeking through your fingers. You're just like, oh my god. And I remember doing that when I was like, you know, 4 or 5 years old, probably 5 years old at the time.
Yeah,
and,
I saw it at the cinema as well.
Grandma
It was amazing.
Grandma took me to that, and then the next one I remember her taking me to was Power Rangers Turbo. It was Turbo, the one where they did all the cars, and which was a terrible movie. But
yeah, Power Rangers the movie was better. Ivan Ooze and all that shit. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw those as well.
That's not saying much though.
The one that I remember going to was Turbo, and it was because my grandma took me. It's like these are all memories of like my grandma, and my grandma is a huge thing in my life. Like she was the main person that kept like me and my mom afloat for so many years or whatever.
Yeah.
And stuff like that is like a vivid memory, and it's a cherished memory. So even if I were to watch it, I wouldn't be surprised if I were to, like, I almost can't rewatch some of those things because it makes me think of her, and like it might not seem like it, guys, but I'm oddly in tune with my emotions, but but it makes me think of like you know, better times with people that I wish were still here. And movies like that do stuff like that, even if it could be a bad movie. Like, so I mean, a great movie, obviously Jurassic Park, that's awesome, and every time I watch that, it makes me think of obviously my grandma. And then like I've never rewatched Power Rangers Turbo, but I remember watching it with her. And you know, there's another movie I'm not going to mention because it has a totally different thing. And actually,
wasn't Debbie? Debbie Goes Dallas. Did you watch it with grandma?
No, I'll go ahead and mention it just because I thought it was funny, because I was a huge fan of Jet Li at the time, and it was Cradle to the Grave, right? So Cradle to the Grave, and so I was like, I was like, I have to have an adult go with me because at the time when it came out, I wasn't 18 and I think it was R-rated or whatever. And so my grandma took me, or like, I was like, Grandma, we got to see this. Let's go. And she was always like, oh yeah, of course I'll go with my grandson. And like the movie itself is like, it's not that bad of a movie, but then there's like a strip scene, a strip tease scene that comes on of the Gabrielle Union. Or Gabrielle Union, and like she's like, with the white, like the red whatever going on. And I was just like, and I kept looking over, and I was like, holy shit, I didn't realize this was gonna be here in this movie. And I was like, because my grandma's very at the time, she's very, I guess nowadays it would be very conservative Christian, very like wholesome, and it's like, holy shit, there's like strippers and there's like a strip scene in this movie. And I was sitting there like, oh my God, I was so embarrassed for my grandma while watching that movie. But I was also at the same time, I'm just like, damn, Gabrielle, she looked good. She looked good.
I mean, in all fairness, Syfaxx, you didn't have to sit there in the theater beating your dick. I mean, come on. Your gran was right there.
It's right there. And like eye contact. Let's go.
Like, I'm almost done. God damn.
Wild. You made your grandma watch stripping. I didn't know. Look, dude, I was like, when that movie came out, I was probably 13 or something.
No, she's right. You made her do it. You made her
I was
watch
like, stripping. I wanted to watch the movie because I really like Jet Li, because I think like a couple years before that, like he did The One. And like Jet Li was like the big action star at the time. And I was like, oh, this is the new Jet Li movie. And then we go into that. And then that scene starts to happen. And I was like, holy shit. Like, I'm sorry,
Miss
Grandma.
Sparkle's next comment. My grandma was a hoe, so she would not have cared at all. She dressed as sexy Rambo for Halloween.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell, your grandma sounds based.
Miss Sparkles, I'm so sorry that I might have banged Sexy Rambo one year. I'm so sorry that I did that. And it might have been your grandma, but
yeah. Let's give a shout out to Quentin as well.
I don't know if that says more about me or you, or if both things line up and we're meant to be together. Like it might be that. You know what, Miss Sparkles?
Syfaxx refuses to say what up. I see how it is. It's because I'm black.
Who says that? Who said that?
Quentin.
Quentin, you motherfucker! Like he tried turning grandma. Quentin, hey, what's up, Quentin Edwards, dude? Quentin, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well, and everything else.
God damn it.
Man, I sent a link to the fucking stupid jar of mustard, and he didn't want to show up. You stupid mustard. How do you not want to come on to my awesome show? I'm doing so well lately.
He's busy doing mustard things, okay?
Dude, he's trying to turn himself into ketchup, and we're trying not to let him.
Look, the mustard world works differently from ours. They've got different priorities. Don't worry about it.
Finally a shout out. Corrupting grandma, a Syfaxx story. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you know what? Type that into AI and see what it comes out with. To type that into ChatGPT.
Oh yeah, that'll be a wild ride. God damn.
Syfaxx grandma would have given me a shout out a long time ago, dude. My grandma was a fucking saint. Like that. There's literally barely anything out there that could offend me, but talking about certain family members that I'm not saying you did it with this, but I'm just saying if you want to get under my skin, that'd be a way to do it. Talking about my grandma, she'd I'm literally giving you the keys to the kingdom of how to piss me off. That would be the way, because she was fucking amazing. And I'm not going to sit there and, shit on other people's, family members and stuff like that. I try not to do that unless it's a massive news story or something. But There you go. Like that would be one to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Quentin just got her some nice jugs. Maybe the shout out would have been. All right, Quentin just get him. I'm assuming it means Quentin just get him some nice jugs, and maybe the shout out would have been sooner. I was just talking. I wasn't even. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't watching chat. I didn't see you, Quentin. I'm sorry. I apologize. You're literally, dude. You're literally a mod in the chat. Come on, man. Like, how much more can I shout you out other than like rising you to where like even if I do get monetized, you still don't gotta pay for it. Like,
Yeah, you're fucking glowing blue, bro. Don't worry about it.
You're like you're a golden child before fucking this channel possibly hits gold. Like, come on. Man. So that level up. I was joking, just saying it because I got nice boobs. Hey, Miss Sparkles, you got nice boobs? Hey, prove it. Prove it. Just prove it. I can kind of see them in your profile picture, barely, but I mean that's just barely. You know,
Miss Sparkles has delectable boobs.
Say it with more emphasis there. Like, you know what? Let's hear from Morgan Freeman on it. Come on, Abe. I mean, Morgan Freeman. Let's go.
What would you like to hear me say?
Say, Miss Sparkles is rocking that rack, and we want more of that. Miss Sparkles is rocking
Miss
the rack,
Sparkles
and I want more
rocks that rack, and we want more of that.
Damn, Morgan's getting wild today. Shit.
Morgan Freeman is out of control. What is happening?
Yeah.
What is happening?
Yeah, since he stopped acting, he started getting crazy.
He's just going out there just saying all sorts of wild shit.
Holy shit.
Fucking Morgan Freeman out here just wilding out. I followed Syfaxx last night. I've seen you in my chat for the last like couple months. You just followed me now. I mean, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Don't get me wrong, but I've seen you here way longer than just last night.
Yeah.
Oh my god. However, I don't remember following Miss Sparkles. Too many AI dudes kissing the video. Well, I mean, that's look. So when it comes down to like even like X or YouTube, even I've even noticed this even with YouTube. There's times where when I have a even a live stream going long, all of a sudden like I start ramping up viewers, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. This is really great. And then I type into the chat like I would say the most infamous one, at least for me in my my experience, was like my birthday stream or like that 12-hour stream I did. And I started to be like, hey, what's up? Hey, anybody like, dude, all of a sudden I had like 55, 60 people. And for my channel, at the time I had less than 200 at the time. I had less than 200 followers, and I had 50 something people watching. And I was like, this is crazy. There's no way I have like a quarter of my subscribers watching, or technically whatever. And I was just like, just say hi. And nobody responded for like an hour. It was just like a blank screen for an hour. And I was like, holy crap, these are all bots. And I even called my own channel out on it. Like, there's a bunch of bots in my stuff. Like it was just like, I mean, it got me view hours. I'm not going to complain about that part about it, but I like dude, even the last, 30 minutes we've been talking to the chat. I like to talk to the chat. And this is only like 2 people responded. We got Miss Sparkles and Quentin talking, and then we can respond to them. I like to respond to the chat. That's kind of what I started like a lot of my live streams with. I was just like, I actually don't know what I'm going to talk about, but I know people in the chat want to talk, and I see them talking in like DA's chat and stuff like that. And I was like, that was the idea originally, was to get the people that are talking in the chat, and then I can go off what they're talking about. And I was like, cool, and it worked. It still works, but bots kind of fuck that up. Dude, I don't know what's going on your side, but it sounds like you got like a fly on your mic. Just like zzz.
What, me?
Yeah.
Well, I moved away from my mic and I've got a fan on because it's fucking here.
Oh, it might
Probably
be
it.
the fan. It might be the fan just like hitting it. Syfaxx, please
There
respond.
we go.
D's nuts. All right, let's go ahead and check out D's nuts. Where's D nuts? How far up is D's nuts? Did I miss it?
Maybe that's not an actual username.
Well, you might have. To be fair, I mean, it might be actual username.
It could be.
But yeah, Integrity 101 says bots suck. Bots absolutely do suck. They are terrible. Quentin Edwards says repent. I can't. I have a sickness. that was to repent. There you go.
Repent to
Damn, man,
these
you're streaming
nuts.
like crazy lately. Nice hustle. Look, so I've been saying this for like the last week or so, dude. That fan is coming in crazy. I'm not gonna lie, but
Okay,
I'm gonna
I've
mute
turned it off. I'm not quite sure what's going on there.
Well, turn it off. Oscillate.
No, like it's off completely.
Yeah, and now you sound fine. I'm just saying, it's just
Okay.
like when it comes in, it sounds like you know when like a fly is buzzing in your ear, it's like zzz, whatever.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like when
It could be the XLR cable's a bit loose or something. Just fiddle with
maybe. I don't know. Like I have a fan going on too, but it's just pointing in the opposite direction just to circulate like air out of my room. But yes. But Integrity 101 says, damn, man, you're streaming like crazy. You're streaming like crazy lately. Nice hustle. Look, I appreciate that. And I have been mentioning this next week, or well, basically this week that's coming up. I'm leaving from Thursday to like Sunday. I like it's my cousin's wedding, and I'm going a couple days early to help set up like the event and everything. I'm gonna go out there and clean everything up, get everything ready and whatever. Like I'm going a couple days early, so I'm gonna be up there from like Thursday through Sunday. So I was like, look, a lot of people are nice enough and awesome enough to donate to me to literally give me the money to afford StreamYards in the capacity that I have it, that I feel if I'm not streaming when I have the time to do so, that I'm kind of disrespecting those people because you guys paid for it. You guys paid for it. I'm going to be here for it. So I'm streaming. I'm going to try to stream every day, if not once a day, possibly twice a day. I might even stream later today because this is very early on my end. I might even stream later tonight. And I'm going to be streaming a lot until Wednesday just to justify people giving me money to stream. I respect, like, look, if you guys donate to me, which there's a way to donate to me, I'm going to respect your dollars. And you know what I mean? You give me money, I'm going to give you time, I'm going to give you effort, I'm going to give you whatever. Like, I'm going to do streams. I'm going to stream like, I don't have a set schedule yet. I'm working on finding a more set in ways job. Like I do like side stuff or whatever. I need to get out of that. Like I do enough to support basic living. I need to get back into like regular work schedules. And I mean, unless something like this takes off, that would be phenomenal. Like shit, you guys want to support my life? That'd be great. I don't expect that. I don't think that will happen for either a long time or whatever. But while people are donating to me, while people are donating to the StreamYards and whatever cause, I'm going to be streaming as much as I can, as as much as I can. Actually, so there you go. It's not like I'm going to have things to run out to talk about, or like a run out of to talk about. And as long as, I mean, even if it's just me, that's fine. But I also love having guests. Also, with that being said, you guys in the chat, if any of you ever want to jump onto a stream, I'm not hard to find. You can find me at Gallows the Media, the at sign Gallows the Media, which is like, it's on my tagline, it's on all my thumbnails and stuff like that. Like I post it everywhere, but it's just an at sign in front of it. And if you ever want to jump on and you want to talk, and you have you don't even need that good of a mic. Just, even if you have a bad mic, just make sure to mute yourself in between. You're welcome on here. Go ahead and hit me up. And yeah, like, that was kind of the idea when I started, is like, I want to talk to the chat, because I keep saying that. And I've even done streams with this where it says chat is king. Chat is awesome. Chat is what keeps channels alive. It keeps the conversation going. And the more the chat is active and stuff like that, it shows that whatever you're doing, whatever you're talking about, it's working. It's doing well. And there's a lot of people in the chat that want to talk. And like, obviously, because you were literally chatting in the chat. But if any of you ever want to talk through a microphone and actually respond to the people that you're seeing on screen, I feel like I'm throwing I don't want to say a lifeline, but like, I'm throwing a way out there for you to join. Like, hey, you want to join? Go ahead. I literally, even in my first couple streams, I actually just posted the link to the stream, and people just would jump on. We've had a bunch of random people on before who had no idea what was going on, and it was kind of funny. But I learned that lesson because there was a guy who came on who was super drunk, and he was just like, apparently he was doing like StreamYard roulette, which I have no idea how that works. But he just showed up. Did you not see that one, Abe?
I don't think so.
Okay, so there was a guy who joined one of my streams. Like, he showed up, and he's like, oh, I was just clicking on StreamYard, and I was like, I didn't know StreamYard had that function. I had I still don't know how he did.
No, I've never heard of that.
He just showed up, and he was like, oh yeah, I was just clicking on random StreamYard stuff, and I was like, how? He didn't explain it because he was so drunk. He didn't understand what he just said. That made no sense to literally everybody in the chat.
Huh.
So it was kind of wild. So he shows up. He's shit faced, whatever. Like, just no idea what's going on. Like, obviously we were talking about like probably some type of comic book stuff, or like whatever the news was of the day or the week. Shout out to Everclear guy. Yeah, Quentin remembers. Yeah, the guy was like, I'm drinking Everclear. Dude was plastered to the nines. Like, he was gone. He was super gone. But he made a statement of like, oh yeah, I was just shuffling through StreamYard, and I was like, that's not a thing, dude. Like, explain yourself. And he didn't. And then like, eventually I ended up kicking him off because he was so fucking far gone. But I was like, it's still to this day, like, this is like 4 or 5, let's just get like 4 or 5 months ago. And the way that he said it, it was like, you could shuffle through StreamYard. And I'm like, that is not a thing. If I pull up StreamYard right now, that is not a fucking thing. You can't just go and search people. What are you talking about? But he made it sound like he made it sound like he was using StreamYard like he uses YouTube. What the fuck? Like, it was so confusing. It was the most confusing shit. And like, I still think about it to this day. Obviously, I'm bringing it up right now, but it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Am I sure Abe is? I don't think Abe is there. No, Quint. Abe was literally there with us. Abe, were you there with us? Abe might have been there. It was a
I
good.
might have been.
Well, to be fair,
Who was it though?
Abe is like me. We drink a lot, and a lot.
Yeah. Everclear guy.
Laugh my ass off. You guys are dorks. Hey, but we're dorks that you watch and you're here for it. And I'm gonna be doing dorky behavior by doing more and more shit like this just because you
Finger
pointed it out.
guns.
Finger
Yeah.
guns. Go. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Syfaxx was pissed that none of us talked to him. What was that?
There you go.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like if you weren't entertained, don't worry. The others they'll flock in because of that.
Rockefeller.
We aren't dorks, just Quentin Edwards. Oh, Rockefeller throwing some heat back at Quentin.
Mm-hmm.
Plonk says jazz hands. Oh man, like it only took 2 hours for the stream to get spicy. Come on. Like I thought we were doing good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it going. Abe, how much time you got? Hey, who else wants to jump on the stream? Anybody in the chat want to jump on the stream? We can keep it going. We can keep talking about some random stuff. I originally obviously started with the LA madness because obviously I'm out here and that shit is ridiculous. It's stupid. I think it's retarded. But how long can you really sit there and say it's ridiculous, stupid, and retarded without just repeating yourself because it's ridiculous, stupid, and retarded? Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
How long can you keep doing that until you're like, this is stupid, ridiculous, and retarded? Like, how long can you keep doing that?
Well, to answer your question, I'm free from now until the end of time. So,
ooh, he's all of the retired. He is all of the retired. Jesus Christ! Why you got to be all retired on us, man? You know,
honestly, man, it gets fucking boring.
I'm gonna say that, and people aren't gonna get the joke, but
yeah,
but it's also randomly a true statement.
Yeah,
that's fighting words. Laugh loud. Oh, Miss Sparkles, you want to fight about it?
And Big Whoop want to fight about it?
Will Syfaxx be watching the Jurassic Park, dude?
I get the sneaking suspicion that might be very hard somehow.
So, okay. So when my grandma died, look, okay, let's go back into sad facts. Sad facts.
Sad facts. We'll do sad facts and then get back to sus facts.
Yeah, no. There's not going to be sad facts into
by default.
But when my grandma passed away, I think one of the I think the most respectful things that a lot of my friends did was, so when she passed away, she was cremated, and so we get the bag of her ashes and stuff like that, and we went to like the football, or not the football, the baseball field that I used to play at. And actually, it's not that I played at, it was all of her sons played at the same baseball field, and she wanted her ashes spread there. And so not just me took a handful of her ashes and threw them out there, but a bunch of my friends, and these are the people that actually did this, are people that I really consider really close friends of mine, because she also, like, she helped them through like getting kicked out of their houses, getting, like, she was just awesome. Like, it's actually kind of making me emotional even talking about it. But when it comes to my grandma, like, I don't mess around with that, dude. Like, my grandma is fucking amazing. And it was like to watch all my friends grab like a handful of her ashes and spread them out across the same field that not just me, but all of her sons played on. That was a big deal, man. So will she be watching it with me? She will be watching it with me in spirit. And I 100% believe that. So yeah, there you go. There you go, Quentin. You made me emotional.
Yep, there you go. Yep.
Sad facts is tough tough to watch. Hey man, you fucking asked. I'm gonna answer.
Yep.
I'm gonna be as real as I can, dude. Oh no, Quentin, what did you do? Look, hey, if I gotta be dude, what is the main thing that like this side of the internet says and whatever? Authenticity is the way of the future. That was me being literally as authentic as I can be, which is look,
it's legit.
Obviously, like that was a fucking hard time. It literally kind of made me tear up. I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but it's like whatever. But even just thinking about that and thinking about that moment was yeah, that's rough, man. Like so, that was a rough question, but I'm gonna respond in the way that I should, man, because I don't know. My grandma meant everything to me. So good question, but at the same time, stop fucking asking because I don't want to sit here and cry for 2 hours on stream. I thought she was still around, man. I thought it would have been cool to go for No, she's been dead for like 10 years. And it still hits me hard as hell. Like she was the rock that kept my whole family together. This I can talk about, but like without maybe going to it. Like when it comes to specific moments, like stuff like even Jurassic Park, watching it with her, or like obviously her funeral and literally throwing out her ashes with all my friends around and my friends actually doing it with me.
Yeah,
shit like that is like shit that is embedded in my head to a point that I'll never get out of my head. I can't unthink about it when it comes up. I'm just like, these people are like they're the best people in my life. I fucking love that. So stuff like that is never gonna go away. You know.
Yeah.
But you know, when it comes to anything else, yeah.
Where's Rockefeller anyway? Have you sent him a link?
You know what? I think I did send him a link. You know, I'm going to send him a link right now just so I can fucking yell at this guy. I may delete a stream because he made me. Oddly enough, it's a good joke. It was a good joke, but I fucking hate him for it.
Yeah. Yes, please. Syfaxx.
So now we go back to Syfaxx. What? Okay, wait, hold on. What is? Look, what is sus about anything I've ever said? Ever? I'm curious. Can anyone actually bring up anything that I've ever said that was like?
I don't know, man. You do like to hustle dudes.
That might be the closest thing possible. That
you like to make friends with the bouncers, just in case you need backup for the night.
Dude, I go out. The most sus thing that I do is I go out on my own, which is like that's fine. But do you realize how many people don't? Literally everybody else. Everybody else shows up with 2 to fucking 7 people on their side. If I'm out on my own, I need backup. How do you make friends? Hey, what's up? The guy with the guns, the guy with the fucking tasers. Those are going to be my new friends.
Take them round back. Take care of them. They'll take care of you. No,
you don't need to do that at all. You know what's crazy? The easiest way to become friends with those people, shake their hand. You just be like, hey, man, like, dude, you have no, obviously you don't go out, but it's the easiest and craziest instant way to become friends with somebody is to respect the fucking people that are actually protecting wherever you're at. You just go up and be like, hey, what's up, man? Hey, I'm so-and-so. Dude, it's cool to meet you. You shake their hand and then you literally fuck off. You don't have to talk to them the rest of the night. But because you did that, in their head, when they see something going down and you're in the fray or whatever, they're like, dude, that guy was cool. He was dope. Dude, it's worked. I technically I've only had that happen like twice, but the security guards were on my side. And it's not because I started it. Well, I mean, it was because I won a game that I fucking finagled or whatever, or finagled. Like, like I said, hey, just for a hint out there, don't play me in darts or pool. There's a really good chance I'm probably gonna fucking beat you. Ta-da! Look, I'm throwing that out there to all of the world. So if you get hustled by me at a pool table,
there, folks.
Dude, I'm gonna uppercut Abe when I fucking meet him one time, and then I'll buy him a beer, and we're gonna have a good time afterwards. He's gonna have a hard time fucking drinking that beer, but I'm gonna be like, fucking motherfucker. Like,
yeah, see, Miss Sparkles, he's the sussest. Plonk, very sus.
He is the sussest.
The sussiest of sussies.
Maybe I need to start putting that on my tagline there. Syfaxx, the sussest. That's a good name. That's a good name. You said sussest of sus. You said it, bro. Dude, I didn't. Somebody said it way earlier, and then I reused it.
Oh, it definitely wasn't me.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't fucking Abe here. This fucking guy. No. Definitely not this guy. Like, oh, nobody can see what I'm doing, but I'm waving the mouse around his freaking face over here. Ugh. This fucking guy. It's definitely not him.
He likes to wave things in other dudes' faces. What can I say? Syfaxx.
Dude. So like so obviously now Syfaxx is going to be a thing, but dude, it's so easy to turn my handle into whatever people want. It's the easiest. Like I literally use it all the time. I do Sycast. Like even this was like a or like somebody was like Syfaxx. It's just you just do it's Psy and then a hyphenated whatever. Like it's the easiest fucking name.
I get everything from Babe to Gabe. It's all good. I don't mind. It's fine. It's all sus.
Yeah,
everybody's sus.
Fucking ableism here is just like he's just out there just promoting ableism, and what a fucking degenerate. Like.
That's good times, bro. Good times.
Good. You know what? So this was one of my old drinking quotes when I drank more than I drink now, which would be surprising. You're like, holy shit, you drank more? That's crazy. Which was it's good time. This was one of my cheers that I would do. It's you would cheers to good times you'll never remember with friends you'll never forget. And that's how I like to look at everybody.
I like that.
All the time. Good times you'll never remember with friends you'll never forget. There you go.
I love that.
There's the perfect cheers you'll ever have. Remember that. Use it.
Oh, yeah.
Go for it. That's a great cheers.
I'm not sure I'll remember it, but totally.
Well, you might forget your friends.
I'll just know at some point, knowing I had a good time.
That's a great cheers. That's a great cheers.
Yeah. Sweet.
Oh, fuck. Angel's here. There goes the neighborhood. Wait, Angel showed up? Hold on. How far up is he? Like, so we got Plonk and Miss Sparkles battling it out. Where's Angel? Oh my God, where's Angel? Oh, there he is. What's up, guys? Hey, what's up, Angel? Hey, Angel, you want to join the chat? You know what? I'm going to send you a link regardless. You can either join or not join. You know what, Angel? You're about to get assaulted by a link, and You know, like he's not in LA anymore, but he's about to he's about to feel like he's in LA. He's like, I don't want this. Too bad. Too
Yeah,
bad.
he's going to be facing a different kind of assault now.
Randomly sending links. Hey, Plonk, go ahead and hit me up on X and like watch. You're gonna get assaulted by a link too, dude. You're
Oh
like,
yeah.
you're gonna get backhanded by that shit. You're gonna get it twice as hard. I'm gonna send it to you twice, Plonk. Anyone else find it odd that Abe never takes off the helmet? It has to be moldy inside. Okay,
It's more moist than anything else.
Just so you guys know, and I'm gonna reveal Abe's secret here. Behind the scenes, he takes the helmet off. So if you get to know Abe well enough, you get to see his face. And what a lovely gentleman this guy is. What an awesome what a nice dude he is. He looks as nice as he sounds. But yes.
That's right. Yeah, I look like a goblin.
Yeah. So I mean,
I take the Green Ranger helmet off and become the Green Goblin. God damn it.
Going to come on tonight. I'm way too lazy to look for my headset now. You want to come on tonight? I'll do a link or I'll do a show later, probably today as well. So we just not gonna talk about Syfaxx getting ghosted by a jar of mustard. Okay, look.
Mustard world, mustard rules.
That dude, like he he kind of does he does his own rules. Like,
yeah.
The one time that I finally had him come on, it was obviously after a MSK show because I met him through MSK, and he kind of just does his own thing. Like he just whatever. Yeah. And so when I did that stream, and then he was like, dude, I'll join, because MSK, he does this thing. So MSK will stop his shows, and anyone. Okay, here's a thing of advice to anybody out there who's never been on streams or anything before. After a show is done, usually everybody on the show afterwards stays for a good like 5 minutes or so, and everybody shoots his shit afterwards. So this is behind this. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna say what people talk about, but people stay afterwards after the show is done, and people talk. They shoot the shit. They're like, hey, what's going on? Hey, man. They're like, hey, man, you want to come on my shit? Blah, blah, blah. Everyone shoots the shit. MSK is the only fucking channel I've ever been on that as soon as the show is done, he boots his ass out of there, and I sit behind and I talk with whatever guests were on there. And so I became better friends with the guests that he had on than he has like a relationship with those people, which is crazy. That shouldn't be a thing. And I mean, this might be I'm literally going on MSK's channel tonight. So this isn't me this isn't me doing anything too crazy. And with that being said, you know what? Like sometimes you have hosts out there, sometimes you have co-hosts, sometimes whatever. But every now and then, you know, there's somebody that's always by your side, and because of that, by my side, it's always been there, always been there, always been there. Weed is by my side, it's always been there. It's always been there, always been there. What's up, Rockefeller? How you doing this morning, brother?
Yo, what's up, Brock?
What up?
Oh, what up? What kind of fucking weak response is that? What up?
I think he's busy doing something on the side there. I think we can figure out what it is.
Oh yeah. He's getting his morning ready. He's like, oh, I got coffee and cafefe. Like,
well, technically, this is like his second morning because of carrying on the show.
Yeah, don't run your fucking mouth. Stay here, bitch. You want to get a whole bunch to say. Now, welp, I'm out. I ain't do shit to you. Why don't you stand around and tell people why you block people? Fucking coward. Bye. Hit the fucking bricks. Kick rocks.
See ya.
Damn.
Bet you are running, pussy. Bye. I run too if I look like you fucking coward. Bye.
Dude, you know what's crazy is like when you get into your yelling mode, like your voice, your
See ya,
mic
fucking
goes.
dork. Bye. Fucking virgin.
Welp, I'm out.
Well, I'm out. See this fucking coward right here? He blocked people, and then instead of fucking being a man and manning up and saying, "I blocked
Dude,
somebody,"
your mic is so distorted. I'm
I
down
don't
for
give
the
a shit.
rant. I'm
He knows what fucking
no, I'm
time
down
it
for
is.
the rant. I
You
just
gotta
want to
tell
hear
people,
more
"Oh,
clearly.
my wife said I can't be on the internet too long because I'm a fucking cuck bitch, beta." Instead of being a fucking man and saying, "I don't like this guy for some reason," which he doesn't have a fucking reason to say it. He's just a fucking punk coward. That's all he is. Get the fuck out of here and run. I bet you won't come back.
I
bitch.
don't know
Shut
what's
your fucking
happening
mouth.
right now.
That dude fucking ran his fucking mouth for no goddamn reason. And I mean, he was sucking.
Who are
he
we
was saying
talking about?
Every fucking other word, he been spamming the goddamn shit out of chat, hasn't he? And he said one fucking word since I've been back. Get the fuck out of here, fucking coward. Hey, I got a stupid random question. Hey, I got a stupid random question. Hey, I got a stupid random question. Hey, I got a stupid
Here we
random
go.
question. Hey, I got a stupid random question.
Let's just air out shit behind the scenes. Let's do it. Let's go.
Let's do it right on fucking scene, you fucking bitch. You're going every other goddamn YouTuber fucking chat and starts talking shit about me
Go-
instead of
go
coming
for it,
here
Rockefeller.
where we're at and not saying anything. And the second I come up here, well, I'm out. I bet you fucking
Rockefeller,
are.
hold on. Like fix your mic first, and
I don't know
then
how to
go
fix
on.
my mic. This has
I
always
don't
been the
know
same.
how either.
It's always been the same as it always has. Never changed.
Okay.
What, has Quentin slighted Rockefeller somehow?
He thought, yeah, he slighted his fucking self.
Whatever
One
this
day-
is isn't funny. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's just, it isn't funny.
no, it
ain't
isn't
meant to
funny
fucking
because
be.
look. The simple thing is look, even this channel, Rockefeller's channel,
I didn't say shit
other
about
channels,
nobody. This is
whatever.
me standing up for myself. I think
We
people
don't
right in their
talk
fucking
shit on
mouth
it. We don't
5
talk
different
shit on
fucking
anybody.
channels 5 separate times instead of coming up to me and saying, now I'm on this channel where I'm a fucking co-host, let you fucking know. If you got an issue, you come tell me. If you don't, shut your fucking mouth. STFU.
There you go.
You.
There you go. So
Now we can go back to being happy and funny. I'm a good guy. I'm not a dickhead unless I have to be.
obviously Rockefeller's a good dude in general, but look, what it comes down to is look, if you're online, like, and you want to talk shit to certain people, whatever, there's an easy way to do it.
I'm doing it
You
right
can
now.
literally message them. You can fucking message them. You can go into their DMs. You can do whatever. And let's just say there's somebody in the chat that is
I'm assuming I can tell you exactly what it is. I guess Quentin, I can see him here reminiscing. It used to be me, you, and Abe.
There
We
you
used to
go.
be a foursome, but now Rockefeller's here and he stole my spot. And now nobody wants to talk to me, so I hate this guy. It's like a fucking female. And so he comes to people like Shillafella Plaza.
Rockefeller came in hot.
Fucking
Jesus.
virtue signaling over here. Shillafella Plaza's the pussy. Are you virtue signaling? I bet you know every little bit of fucking is the truth, right? It's not.
I
either.
have
If you
never
have
seen
something to say to me,
Rockefeller this angry.
You let me know. I'm a gamer, and I'll tell you off the gate. I'm gonna win. I'm in the victory lap every time. I'm on the top fucking podium.
I was
That's
gonna
how I
try to
play.
be mad at fucking Rockefeller for getting me to delete my stupid ass stream earlier. And
But
this
you
guy,
can't because I was
he
holding it down
comes
like a champion, wasn't I?
comes in.
He held
comes
it down.
He comes
held
in
it down.
way. He
Like a
comes in
fucking
way
co-host, like
angrier
a
than
fucking
I
nice
did.
person, not like a piece of shit that gets on somebody that starts fucking running their mouth because I have a blue fucking name. Go block somebody else.
I don't.
Oh no, you're out of something, all right. You out of fucking balls.
Oh my god, dude. Throwing some gamer words. Hey man, throwing some gamer words. Go ahead. We're two and a half hours in. You light the gamer
I'll
words
flank
up.
the shit out of this motherfucker, and I'll execute him with fucking precision.
He came in hot, Miss Sparkles. That's
Damn.
what's up. That's what's up.
Forgive me, everybody. I know you don't know this side of
Oh
me,
my
but
God.
you shouldn't have to. I'm not mean to
This is too-
anybody.
this is too funny.
I've
This is
only
too
been nothing
funny.
but respectful, polite, and at the end of my stream to say, do me a favor, dislike my stream, but go to somebody else's stream, leave a like on their video, share theirs out, Maybe
Hey,
turn
hey,
their
hey,
frowns
hey,
upside down.
Rockefeller, with
Smile
that being said,
because,
like,
you know
look,
what?
we got Joseph Lanham saying,
That's
good
right. Joseph
morning.
knows how good I
Laugh
am.
aloud.
He's
Joseph,
on the game system. He knows what time
Joseph
it is.
Lanham. Hey, Abe, I think your fan is still hitting your mic. It's definitely
my
oscillating.
fan is not on at all.
Queer.
Well,
It
there's
could
something.
be-
There's something that's because it goes in like patterns. It's like, and then it goes like every.
Okay. Is it better now?
Like it would sound like it would be a fan oscillating. That's the only reason I said that. But yeah.
Okay.
I notice a lot of internet nerds these days can't handle disagreements. Their brains explode. If you challenge them to an adult conversation, they hide. They can't function without the block button. That is true. I have
That is
also.
true.
I'm not gonna lie. I've
Nobody can block
I've,
on my channel. Come say whatever you want. Trust me. If you can handle this, if you can step
Dude,
up to me,
everybody is welcome
platform's
here.
there.
I
Yep.
will literally post the link to this stream if you
I
want to
know,
come
I'm
on
always
here
happy,
and you
like,
disagree
nothing.
with whatever I'm talking about, whether Rock's talking about, whatever. Abe's
Is this
talking
any
about,
better?
even if it's just
Way
me.
better.
Yeah. You sound fine. You
Oh,
sound fine.
really?
I'm just saying, like, my shit is the most. Now it's back again. What is that?
What the fuck?
At night, are you getting drunk?
Leave and come back. Leave and come back and see if like something happens.
All right. Okay.
You can-
Just try that. Yeah. Fuck you, man. No, I'm kidding. That's the last thing he heard when he left. Damn it. But
Yeah, sorry
check
about
it
that,
out.
everybody. I just
Look,
want to get it
when
across
it comes
before
to
he ran off
even
like a
my
coward. That's
channel
all.
and obviously either Rockefeller's
Absolutely.
here. Look, I don't mind having anybody on my channel. Like if anybody, you know what, I will actually go ahead and throw this out there right now while we have some panel, like even if it's not just me, if anybody wants to come on here and talk, let me know. You can find me at Gallows the Media. Hit me up and be like, hey, Syfaxx, I want to jump on the channel. And if not, and if you're like, hey, I don't have that, I don't have Discord, I will actually literally throw it into the comment section, and whoever joins, I will add you if you have a microphone. If you were down to jump in and talk about it, and you're like, I don't want to say you have to be in disagreement with whatever we're talking about, but that is what I don't know, I'm throwing out there. So if somebody says, hey, yeah, what about me? I'm down to jump on. I will throw the link out there, or you just hit me up. I will shoot you the link. Go ahead and jump on. And with that being said, we have just this.
Can I see some ID? Just kidding. With the shotgun blast!
We got Abe back. What's going on, man?
Yo, any better?
Keep it live or whatever. But
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious.
wow, that was the most English I've ever heard you talk. Like,
Oh, believe me, it gets worse.
Sounds better now. Yeah, it sounds better now.
Sweet.
There it goes.
Oh, there it is. Hey, so when you're not talking, just hit Control D on StreamYards to mute yourself when you're not talking.
Maybe a fan.
Yeah, okay.
There's something going on. I don't know what it is. I don't
You're a
know.
fan?
Like, obviously, it's not a fan. There's something that just randomly hits your mic that I've had that problem too a couple times. And then if people tell me, like, I naturally just mute myself because of my old mic. Like, my old mic would have that problem because it would just pick up, like, if I were just tap on my desk or like even snapping or doing movements or whatever, like if I breathe too hard, it would just pick up all the things, and I was just like, fuck, I just need to mute myself. Yours usually does not do that. for every single time we've ever had you on, and even when we've talked in the background, watched movies, whatever. I don't know what's going on. Maybe your mic connection is like you were saying, your XLR might be fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did he tell you why?
It might be something like that.
What's that?
Did he tell you why he deleted his stream earlier?
Yeah.
The worst part is he was that messed up. He thought it was actually
Integrity 101 says, I've noticed a lot of internet nerds these days can't handle disagreements. Their brains explode. If you challenge them to an adult conversation, they hide. They can't function without the black button. Look, I'm an internet nerd. Anybody that wants to come out and debate me, like, look, I can admit when I'm wrong. I literally do not fucking care. I have no problem with any of that shit. The thing that I've noticed, like as far as my end goes, is there's people that I feel that I rock with, right? You know, it's like we're all cool, we're all good, and then you bring in other people into the mix, and that person has a slightly differentiating, like a different opinion, and because of that one opinion, they disregard you because you're like, I actually agree with your opinion, I like your opinion, or something like that. And that's the kind of point of like internet discourse in general, is like, dude, one person could totally feel something different. They don't actually fully feel that way about everything about that company, but this one thing, that is apparently your that's your limit, that's your line, and this person stepped over that line, give or take. And I find that kind of ridiculous because, dude, like, if people are watching me, for one, let me go ahead and throw this out there. I appreciate all of you even watching me in general, but just because the people that I talk to and rock with or whatever doesn't mean that I actually agree with everything that the people that I talk to and rock with actually do. But at the same time, sometimes I do. Like, dude, obviously this is a conversation between like even me and Rockefeller. Rockefeller has like it's literally about like one fucking video game. It's a video game from like 4 or 5 years. Is that not what it's about?
No, that's not. No, you get it twisted. It's about me coming on here, probably being your co-host, probably going on DA's stream, him thinking, I guess, or hoping he wanted to, and instead of being a fucking man and just asking like I did, because that's how I met you guys. I said, "Yo, Syfaxx, what's up? Can I come on here?"
I didn't look at it like that at all.
Exactly
the only thing that I saw was
or nobody. He's just, and we haven't said the name because I don't have an issue with this person. The person has an issue with me, or supposedly they got an issue with themselves. I'm the scapegoat. I'm the person they're utilizing because they can't.
All right. Well, let's
exactly.
I don't want to say let's end it there, but like, yeah, let's drag it out.
You know exactly who it is because y'all said it. There's no need to say the fucking name. I don't feel like talking about it. I didn't talk about it in the first place.
Sparkles. This stream has been a roller coaster.
I was tired of watching make my boy cry over here. Like, stop asking stupid questions to make my boy cry. Get the fuck out of here, you nerd. I'm tired of watching that shit. And I was laying down, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna get the fuck up and go turn my goddamn computer on right fucking now. You're gonna make somebody fucking cry. You.
Rant.
I'll make you fucking cry or walk the fuck away.
Flonk says, let's talk about sex.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Dude, all right. So, like, have you ever? Never mind. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, now that we got a Rockefeller up in the chat,
right?
Dude. So, well, you.
Here now.
Oh man. Yeah, well, now I have nothing to talk about. You like you just dominated for like last 10 minutes. You just came in like a hurricane.
Sure my boy's all right. The stream's good. You know what I mean? I don't want you to fucking cancel it because you thought you were peeing in the corner. I didn't really think you fought for that one.
You motherfucker, dude!
You peed in the corner. What?
You literally hit me with that, and I was like, dude, I literally got up and I was like, holy shit. I looked around. I was like, did I pee in a bottle? Did I do something? You got me. Like, that was the best online prank that I've ever had happen to me, and where I was just like, and
had a
like
pretty good time, man.
I wanted to be so mad at it because you're like, because the connotation, because my first reaction was to delete everything, which I did, and I was like, holy shit, I deleted all that, which kind of pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie, but when I sat back and took it all in, I was like, that was honestly, oddly enough, like one of the best jokes you could just randomly say to somebody that you
Was
like.
I that fucked up?
We're on opposite sides of the fucking, on the
The planet.
in America. No. Well, the flat Earth.
The
Like,
planet.
Close enough.
yeah, we're so close. You're just hop, skipping, and jumping away, but it's like you
Don't
hit me,
forget the
and I was like,
portals.
motherfucker. I was like, there's no way that I did that. And then I looked around, and I'm like, I have things around here that say that even if I have been ridiculous with some of that shit, I was like, that shit would have been there. That shit would have been there. Blah blah. And I was like, I should have put all that together, but my first reaction was just like delete, delete, delete. And then I deleted all that. And then I was like, oh fuck, I can't even go look back at it now because shit. And so I was like, you got me on that. You totally got me on that.
Yeah, I was having a good time on the stream. I think we watched
Yeah.
Plot Strikes Back's video about ballerina review. We watched fucking PA dropped a video about fucking Black Snape being fired. I was trying not
I
to
was
be
like,
in
I'm
there.
gonna grab a beer, and I just laid down and I fucking crashed the
we know.
fuck out for
We
like
just- I was
3
sitting there
hours.
talking and
Yeah,
like this,
we figured that much.
Anyway, so what do you got coming up? I was like, wait, what? Just cut me off.
Yeah, we'd barely done an hour. I was like, what the fuck?
So what you got coming? This. I'm talking right now. I was like, fuck it, I guess we're done. Then I rolled out and I went to go play some video
Yeah.
games. I was looking down to playing the video games. Apparently, we had like 15 people watching. Everybody was like, is he still awake? So, to the rescue. Dun, 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 dun.
You're still muted, Syfaxx. There
He's
you go.
like, we'll keep his channel going. Like, yeah. See, that's how used I am. That's how used to muting myself I am. That even on my own channel, I mute myself in the background. Like, I'm just so used to it because of being on. Like, when I first started, I was on other people's channels, and my mic wasn't like, I didn't have all the background eliminators, or like what's it called, noise gates. I didn't have all the noise gates. Like, I didn't have a noise gate going on when I first started, so it would be like every time I talked, I'd be like, boom, mute. So I got really used to it. I still do that instinctively, even on my own fucking channel.
Yeah.
So like that's how used to it I am, because I'm like, oh my god, like, I'm not used to having people actually watch me. Not just me. Obviously, I got other people here, but like, even when I'm done talking, when I finish a sentence, when I was doing earlier, like what I was doing earlier, it's like when I was just on my own, my natural instinct is just to hit mute. I would be like, oh, let me finish the sentence, mute, because I'm waiting for somebody else to respond. Like, and then I'm sitting there like, oh shit, like it's just me. Like, I'm so used to that. It's you get it, you get it kind of embedded into your natural, I don't know, your natural way of streaming.
It's legit.
Angel want to know if you hooked your keyboard.
Hey, Syfaxx, did you ever hook your Wi-Fi to your keyboard and mouse? I did not. I mean, if I did, like, so check it out. So where I'm at right now, I have a keyboard and mouse in front of me. My TV is right here. Right? So for me to do that, I mean, I could, but I'd have to play like this. I'd be looking over like that shit's ridiculous. I used to have, when my original setup, when I first started, it was over there, and I had a keyboard and mouse on like a little desk that was in front of this TV. So I could do that. I'm thinking about, because I was talking to Cinevere, Syfaxx was like, "Hey, I can help you set up how to play video games through your computer," and I do have a few computers that actually are not few computers. I have a few games that run through my computer, like even GTA 5. Like I have GTA 5 through Steam and Fortnite or something like that. Like I can do that through Steam or like through my computer, and I can do stuff like that. I'm thinking about trying that, and I'm going to be hitting up Syfaxx to help me walk me through the OSB like setup or whatever, and or OBS. Sorry. Yeah, I might be a little dyslexic. But with that going on, yes, I might be doing games through the computer with an actual like obviously I have a camera, but my camera is here. If I do gaming stuff, I literally I come over here, I come over here, and I come over here, like I'm just right here in front of this TV.
God damn it!
That's what she said.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Like, but there's no camera. Like, I can't have this camera connected to the PS5 because the PS5 is down there. It's not like I'm like changing rooms or something. It's just it's a whole, I don't know. It's a pain in the ass is what it is. For something so simple, it's a pain in the ass. So he was going to vote for me, but I left too soon and came back too late. I don't know what that is, but Plonk and I are on the same vibe. It's a good habit to have. Nothing is worse than a good conversation getting ruined by someone not engaging while their dog is barking or something in the background. Yes. Like when so just for I don't know, a hint to anybody that ever plans to possibly either join somebody's live streams or do your own live streams, learn where your mute button is and learn what the like background noise is a big deal. It can be very annoying. It can be what it can be like. It can be make or break. It can be make or break for a lot of stuff out there. And when stuff like that happens, it can be, like I said, make or break for whatever you're talking about.
Can you hear that?
It's like there's plenty of times, like obviously, like yep. A good example of that is T, right? Like T comes on, he's either at his good setup or he's like in the background, like he's somewhere, he's walking around, and also he's just like, it's like very
robot T.
or whatever.
First time it comes on,
he robots or he frogs out, and then there's times where he just comes on and it's like, hey man, what? And he sounds totally normal, and it's like, holy shit! Like, so if he were to do this, let's say, I don't know, as a profession or take it a little bit more seriously, he would probably actually mind some of that stuff. Obviously he doesn't, and he doesn't care, but it is very obvious. It's a very obvious thing. Like even when I was first joining DA streams back in the day, it's like my mic was not as good, it wasn't as clear, it wasn't as well how it is right now, and stuff like that. Like you learn as you go type of deal. But like even with me saying like, look, I offer anybody and or everybody who is watching at all to join my channel and come on here, speak your piece, speak whatever. I will let you on, but I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If your mic is not fucking if your mic is just like sitting there doing like doing a bunch of crackle static bullshit, I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna boot you. Like,
T gets that
no problem with that. But yeah, T is the only one who's like, he comes in here, is like, hey man, the flat Earth and the flat Earth, and you're just like, Jesus, are you getting struggled by? Are you getting fucking like choked out by a Yeti? What is happening? But yeah,
Only T gets that privilege. Yeah, I didn't realize today's Monday. Everybody's like, "Where's T at?" He's probably working. It's fucking what on your time? It's 9 o'clock in the morning. What time is it over there? 8 o'clock.
7:43, brother.
Fucking
No,
go.
we're keeping it going. We're keeping it going. Well, maybe.
If you wouldn't have ended the stream, we would have been kept it going. You could have had a fucking pushing that 24 hour.
Hey man, what time I got you to? Like, dude, it's 2:40. Like, I'm 2 hours and 43 minutes in. Should we keep going?
Dude, you tell me. I just hear it because I just got done doing something.
I'm easy.
I'm easy. I can hang out. We can actually do something, talk about something you want to.
Plonk was like, I love that guy. So funny. So, I mean, I wonder if I can get away with playing the fucking movie that I skipped out on with fucking Abe, because it's my favorite revenge movie, and I fell asleep at the last 20 minutes of the movie. Did you watch it?
No, I didn't finish it. No. I thought I'd say we could do it together.
Give me an invite. I guess I'll just have to know that you're gonna go for the recon and just fall in line, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Got this ship now. If you haven't sent me an invite, I guess next time I'll make sure next time we're playing together, I'll send you one. Have you seen the fucking season 4 fucking loadout, man? If you ain't bought it, I don't think
have you seen the new update for apparently? I guess it's what's called Fortnite. Have you seen the new Fortnite one?
What update?
There's another one.
There's another one.
Have you not seen the Fortnite update?
No.
Oh my! There's no way you guys have not seen this.
Star Wars one?
No, the Superman one.
No, I haven't seen that.
I saw a picture of it from Tyrone Magnus's review, but I haven't actually watched it yet.
Well, I put a thing up to Cinevere told me. She was like, she got something called throne.com, where you can like add gifts to people, and because we can't accept fucking any super chats yet or any of that shit. I need a fucking USB storage thing, and I can get one for $100. I'm like, 1 terabyte. So I put one up on there because it's like I'm tired of fucking. I don't have Fortnite either. I got Call of Duty or Fortnite. Right now I got Call of Duty and Battlefront 2. Those are the only 2 fucking games I can put on my PS5. That's it.
Yeah.
Check this shit out, man.
This is so fucking awesome.
Boom. Let's go. Boom.
Moments ago. That's all. No.
This is all fucking new shit.
Raven, let's go. Raven looks awesome as shit.
Fortnite.
Oh, that must be the picture why. So I saw this on Twitter. It had a picture of Robin and fucking Starfire sitting next to each other looking up at that. I did see that. And it was like, it said, can you believe they dropped Robin on Pride Month and they made him straight?
Angel said, "To Rockefeller, what you ignoring a boy? You fucking angel, man." Like I know you guys play games differently, but come on,
streaming.
He's a homie.
Just like the other night when you said you couldn't join, my party's locked. I don't have my notifications turned on, so I'll just go check. I
literally have no notifications turned on.
Pop up. Because when I'm streaming it fucking my when you couldn't jump in the other day, invite only. So nobody can just jump in my chat like, what's up, Brock? Like, oh shit, and turn my head off while I'm fucking playing or something, and the same with that. So I just have my notifications turned off. I'll check. I got you this time. And whenever we go back to playing it. So got you.
There you go. Right on.
See people, you talk to Rockefeller, all you gotta do is ask. 2 seconds.
That's the thing when it comes down to let's say online personalities or whatever. It's like we're oddly easy to contact. All you got to do is ask. Like we're not hard to find. I'm not hard to find. Like even finding my real name is not hard to find. I literally post videos of my old band. And if you look at my band, I'm the only white guy in that band. I'm not hard to find. I'm literally giving people the clues to find what the fuck my name is if you wanted to. I'm still throwing that out there. I don't mind. But it's crazy where it's like, how are you like why are you doing that? Like like I find a lot of that shit ridiculous.
I'm better to touch you with my dear.
Long ass arms. You understand, like, cameras are deceptive, right? Like,
oh, no, these are not.
This motherfucker's 6'3". I'm 6 foot, and my arms probably look shorter online. Like, they look long. If I do this, like, I look small. I look small on camera, but I'm telling you,
no.
I'm gonna take that video from fucking MSK where he was like, dude, I'm at Syfaxx. That motherfucker looks like a bouncer, and I was like, I need to clip that. Like, I was like, dude,
nice.
That's like the nicest thing someone has ever said about me.
Yeah.
He was like, that guy's fucking big. He was like, dude, because how much shit he tries to talk or whatever. And then he was just like, well, I met him in person, and nah. It's kind of one of those moments where I was like, oh, I get to see this in real time. This is hilarious. But no, he's a funny dude. Angel says, did you guys hear about the YouTuber that got shot in Vegas while streaming? It happened right by the Bellagio. I did not.
Shot at the mall for prank. Shot at Bellagio. What's it called? Bellagio.
Bellagio.
B-I-L-I-A.
Go ahead and bring that up. I'll be right back. I will be right back.
And I'm just kidding, guys. It's B-E-L-L. What the fuck did he spell? No, I knew how to spell. I just you got to know how to spell it. That's all. No, trust me, I know how to spell it. I can spell. I'm a good speller. I'm like Lois Lane from Superman 1978. Best speller. Is there 2 T's in bloodletting or 1? So let's see what we got here. Las Vegas police investigate shooting on the Strip. We don't want that one. Shooting at the Bellagio fountains on Las Vegas Strip leaves 2.
Police in Las Vegas this morning are searching for a suspect involved in a deadly shooting near a popular tourist destination on the famed Strip overnight. NBC's Sam Brock joins us with this breaking story. Sam, good morning.
Yeah, correct. Good
Sam, you look like a nerd. Good morning. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Tim. Thanks a lot.
morning. Police say right now there is a manhunt underway after a typical night of fun on the Vegas Strip quickly turned into bloodshed. This was about 10:30 last night local. The supposed live stream of the shooting now circulating on social media as authorities are urgently trying to find the suspect behind these killings. And we should warn you, some of the images you're about to see are disturbing.
Uh-oh.
Careful, ladies and gentlemen. Viewer discretion is advised.
Here we go.
So I want to warn you, neighbors. Some of these images might be graphic.
This morning, police trying to track down a gunman who opened fire on the famous Las Vegas Strip overnight, leaving at least 2 people dead. The chaos sending terrified tourists scrambling to get out of harm's way.
Look at her face. Watch his show face. Watch it.
Scrambling to get out of.
Now let's go back a little more. Watch his show face, Dave. Watch it right here.
The chaos.
Oh! He got a gun? No, he.
Oh no!
Oh, see that?
Terrible.
He's shooting. Oh.
Sending terrified tourists scrambling to get out of harm's way. Las Vegas police saying it might have stemmed from an online dispute.
At this point, we believe we have the suspect identified and that this is an isolated incident, knowing that the suspect and the victim had previously engaged in some type of conflict using a variety of social media platforms.
See, be careful out there running your mouth in the fucking internet. You never know who you're going to come across.
Chaos sending terrified tourists scrambling to get out of harm's way.
This bitch, she right here, she got the good. She would watch this. Look at her live stream where she's at. She's just sitting here chilling, and this dude bumps shoulders with her when he comes into the shot. So I guess this is him right here in the glasses. He starts shooting off to the right here. So she's got her camera up. Look, I guess looking at that blue tower. This lady right here. Let's go back a little bit more. And my man just comes off the screen and starts bucking. Right there.
This morning, police trying to track down a gunman who opened fire on the famous Las Vegas Strip overnight, leaving at least 2 people dead.
She got that shit right on live stream, bro. That's crazy as fuck.
I mean, that's pretty much as close as you can get to the shit happening, isn't it?
Unintentionally, but
holy fuck.
About as close as you're gonna get, man, for sure.
That's as close as you're gonna get without actually catching a bullet.
Scrambling to get out of harm's way. Las Vegas police saying it might have stemmed from an online dispute.
Fucking hell.
Fucking sad.
That's
man.
rough.
Guns be, man. Let me see it. I don't know. Summer of Love 2.0 going on right now. I don't want to say nothing mean. Have somebody have a brick going through my house. I'll wait till the summer's over. You know. Crazy, man. Crazy. Online beef. I don't know why he had to go get it. He was in Vegas chilling. I never been to Vegas. I can come up with something better than doing to go pop a cap in somebody's ass for fucking talking shit to me.
Yeah.
You would think so, right? You know, like, oh my God. Like, yeah, I have way better things to do. Dude, I literally was just in Vegas. What was it? Just under 2 months ago. I got to meet awesome people like Hold My DualShock. I got to meet obviously I've seen the people from Nerderotics crew. I've met them many years in a row. And whatever. But at no point was anybody fucking violent. There's people drunk. Very, very, very drunk to the point where like I had to be the voice of reason to be like, hey, can we help this person up and get them back to where they're going? And then whatever. But yeah, that's it. Like you guys see me on here. Obviously, I probably drink too much online. Let's just put it this way. I am the guy that was the voice of reason of not drinking too hard while in Vegas. Let's just throw that into perspective there.
Damn.
That's what happened out in Vegas with certain people. I'm not going to say who, because I'm not going to sit there and throw shade at anybody. I mean, it's not even throwing shade. It's just maybe a rough night or somebody went a little too hard. But online, I do this kind of all the time. Shit, I even did it last night where I was like, I fucking passed out. I've actually done it couple times with some of the people that I'm on stream with where I'm like, I've passed out.
No lies detected.
But yeah. See, all truth. I'm literally telling you guys all truth shit here. Like this is all fucking 100% authenticity. But I have met some of these other creators and it's like they had a bad night. They had a rough night. And I was the voice of fucking reason talking to these people, which should not be like if I'm the voice of reason, dude, you need something else. Like you need Jesus or something. I don't know, because I'm not Jesus. So like I'm not the one. Jesus. But at the same time, I'm Jesus. Like, dude, like yeah, you need some milk. You need some milk. Like holy shit, man.
That we care.
Baby shit, she was shot in the leg.
She was? The lady was?
That's what Angel says. She was shot in the leg while reporting the riot yesterday. Fuck.
Who was shot in the leg? I didn't see what you guys were talking. I was using the restroom.
That's what D was talking about last night. He was like, look, if you're in an area and you hear this shit, stay 3 to 5 blocks away from. Don't go down there and try to be like, oh, you know what? I'm trying to get my YouTube channel up. I got 50 fucking subscribers, like a Rockefeller. I'm trying
there was a part in the back of my mind where I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go down to North Hollywood and I'm gonna go to North Hollywood train station, and the train station can take me down to downtown LA for like $1. you know. And so I'm like, okay, a little bit of gas to go there, park my car, blah blah blah, take the train,
Los
and then
Angelinos, you need to
it'd
stay
be like
home.
I could sit there and be like, I could be one of those YouTubers where I'm like, oh my god, look what's going on.
All
It's
the
like
Los Angelinos.
it doesn't matter
you
how
need to
doesn't matter
stay
how
home.
big or strong I feel or think
You
that I
need
am.
muscle, bro.
Like I'm a decent sized person, but if all of a sudden 20 motherfucking people mob me, I'm gonna get stomped the fuck out. It doesn't matter. Even if they're all just throwing like a bunch of sissy fucking wrist slaps or whatever. Like that shit's it's gonna add up. Like, you know, I'm not gonna survive. It'd be like, holy shit. With that being said, I mean, look, so obviously we got you know, the stunt cock, but what about black
Stunt cock. Stunt cock. Stunt cock.
we got Angel, the casual reviewer. What's going on, brother?
What's going on, guys? How y'all doing this morning?
What up, what up?
Doing good, brother. Doing good, man. How are you doing out there now in New York? Obviously, you were out here in well, obviously Los Angeles. What about a month, 2 months ago?
Yeah.
Like, give or take.
Yeah, 2 months ago.
About 2 months ago. Yeah.
Mhm.
So, like, how are you feeling about like I don't know, all the craziness that's going down? Does it surprise you at all or anything like that?
It's just another day in Cali.
Another day in California,
To be,
right?
I mean, to be honest with you, they look for reasons to do this, to loot, to do. You know what I'm saying? Like when the Lakers win, they do the same thing. They burn down stuff. They loot. When the Dodgers won, what they do? They burn down buses. They did the same thing. Like it's nothing new to me to see this stuff. So they don't really care about the property out there in California. But I mean, in regards to ICE and everything, they're just doing their jobs. Like
That's right.
you know what I'm saying? I'm not hating. Like, you know, I don't know if I said it before. My mother
Dude,
came here, you know, legally.
see, they're doing their jobs. It's just more like I mean, you can look back at even at the Obama, like the Obama administration, like
Mhm.
they deported like 3 million people or some shit, right? During that whole time period. They don't talk about that.
But you
And
know
like,
what? During that time, though, the difference between this and Trump is that during that time, you had every state helping. They were not disagreeing and saying we're not going to allow ICE to come in. You know,
yeah,
like you literally have
now
states doing that now.
like they're going out of their like all even like the Doge cuts and all that shit. Everything is getting pushed back, or like they're getting pushed back
People
because
don't
of
like to see change.
everything that they want. Yeah, and they're like,
All right,
and then
this feels
also it shows their bullshit, and that it's getting called out. And obviously, the establishment doesn't want to be called out by their own fucking hypocrisy and their own bullshit. It's the same shit that happens with. I mean, obviously, we're talking about politics here, but usually we talk about, let's say, you know, like movies and stuff like that. We're talking about that kind of shit here on this channel or other channels that we're usually on. But it's kind of all the same thing. It's like there has to be an underlining fucking theme to it, which is everything only goes one way. Once it gets pushed back towards a certain, like once you get pushed back against your narrative, oh, everything's terrible. You're a fascist. You're a racist. You're blah blah blah. But it's like, dude, we barely kicked like. We barely did anything to you. What are you talking about? And they're like, it's racist, is bullshit. And it's like all of a sudden you just get all this shit. And now this is like a great example of like, you know what? We're gonna go full fucking bore and fuck you, fuck your opinions, fuck you. Like they just went
I
went
love
for
it.
it.
I love it, to be honest.
Dude,
with you.
I love it. I'm here in California. I'm just like, thank you. Do it.
I love it.
Do it.
And the reason why, me personally,
Let it
you know what I'm
ride.
saying?
Let it ride. Let it ride. Let's go
Yeah.
ahead and throw the dice out there and let it ride. Or not even throw the die. Like, I was, flip. I have a 17 on the board. Go ahead and flip that card because I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Like let's go.
And the thing is, a lot of people are saying, well, a lot of Hispanics are mad. Like me, my mother came here, from Honduras, got her paperwork legally, you know what I'm saying, did everything correctly, became a citizen, all that. People like her hate seeing what they're seeing on TV, that they're literally out there protesting, destroying, and defending, you know what I'm saying, criminals. Like, we know, as far as the Hispanic community, we know how these people are. We know how they move. So why are you sitting here defending something that doesn't make any sense right now? Like, especially when a majority of people want these criminals out. So, but I understand that some people feel personal, like they think that it's going to happen to them, but you shouldn't feel that way if you know you're not doing nothing illegally.
Well, the other dumb thing about it is you're kind of singling yourself out. Like you're pointing a flag at yourself. Like you're like, hey, look, I'm here illegally. Like, and I think the most ironic thing about it is people out there who are protesting when they got Mexican flags, or they got whatever country they're from flags. They're like, here's my flag. This is where I'm from. And it's like, okay, if you're so in support of where you're from, why do you have such a big ordeal about getting sent back there? Don't you want to go there? Aren't you a fan of where the fuck you're from? Can you not see the hypocrisy in that? And like that's where I come to with a lot of this stuff. It's massive hypocrisy. It's
It's always been like that. Always been like that, though. People don't feel like it's gonna affect them until it hits their home. You know what I mean? But to me,
now it's hitting home. Like, like I was saying earlier, it's like it seemed like it went from the East Coast to the West Coast. Like you started seeing all these raids. It seemed like it was going from East Coast to West Coast. They're doing like a sweep. They're just doing a sweep. This is the first of probably many sweeps that is going to happen. But it's like, okay, we're going East Coast to West Coast. And obviously, like shit like California or maybe even Texas is going to be the main ones that are caught up in it. And like I've worked with plenty of people who are technically illegals or whatever. They're like, dude, I don't got papers, whatever. And hey, man, they're great workers. They're great. They're nice people, whatever. Like they mean no harm and to a certain degree or whatever. But it's like, dude, excuse me.
All right, nice.
But they're like, dude, you need to go. You need to go and figure that out. Go figure out how to be here legally, or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, and they're like, I've been here 15, 20 years. You mean to tell me you've been here 15, 20 years and you didn't figure out how to be here legally?
That's how I feel too.
You've been here that fucking long and you couldn't figure it out? At that point, that's on you. That is on you. What it comes down to is you were lucky enough to be here that fucking long without getting caught. That's all it takes. Because right now it's like they're actually just cracking down on shit like that. ICE has more jurisdiction, and like they actually probably got the green light to be like, hey, all those people that you fucking know about, do it. Do it to it, and let's go.
Hollywood that they put into the acting about fucking giving a shit about everybody that's not American. We'd have pretty good fucking films coming out right now. They just channel the fucking, they redirect the fucking.
Hollywood hates America, though.
The dude in the picture. Yeah, this isn't a great picture. Rockefeller, go ahead and change that.
Hold on, here we go. Ready? Abe shared
Yo, Boston Massacre just popped up. Someone threw a snowball.
Yeah, bring him Miss Sparkles, and like it looks like she has big tits. Go ahead and bring him Miss Sparkles in the
Not the time.
Yeah,
this is why everyone hates you guys.
I was watching Miss Sparkles
Man said
video
freedom,
earlier.
but took 47 pages. Common sense. More like uncommon cringe. They're making me top general. The British get
My
me.
man is fucking lit. Syfaxx.
Suck it, Washington.
Next 10 orders get a free
Okay.
musket sock cock post.
Wow.
Just drop a stitch by hand. Don't ask me about the hemline. I'm not answering DMs right now.
Dude, AI is getting out of control, guys.
AI is getting fucking wild, dude.
It's getting so crazy.
Nobody actually
Yeah.
shoots them.
What
It
is
was
this?
all a dream. I used to read Common Sense Develop magazine.
Oh my god. It's
Yeah.
great. That whole thing was AI, by the way, which is
We watched the
insane.
fucking film thread
Oh,
video earlier.
seriously.
Yeah.
They did a film thread.
Cash
they did-
Kid even says, "Is this AI?" That was 100% AI.
Dude.
That
Yep.
was all AI.
All of it. All
wanna
of it.
watch
The
this?
sound, the voices, the picture,
watch-
everything.
Let's watch the fucking the film thread thing. We were sleeping earlier. Let's watch this fucking film thread thing I got. You'll be like, what the fuck?
I
made a-
wasn't sleeping. You guys just don't let me end
I
my
sent
stream.
Syfaxx one of those too. I sent him one about a Viking. That it was a reporter reporting Vikings after a battle. That shit was so funny.
I
Oh my
saw
God.
that. You want me to pull that one up? I'll pull that one up.
Yeah, I want to see the one that Rockefeller's gonna pull up. I haven't seen that one yet. The film for that.
They did a video on it.
Absolutely. Let
That's
me go and check the one that you sent me.
So it says, what
So
does it say?
funny. You know what's funny is like I'm not worried about like having my shit leaked to anybody because all my leaks would just be links to my own fucking streams, and nobody actually joins.
I've been playing around with AI though because I was going on this channel and this girl was talking about doing where there's a YouTube channels that they make children music and they make AI videos for their children music and they be
Yep.
making a gang of money off of that. And she was showing me how to be
They
able
make
to
millions.
process it. Ooh, I'm about to make a channel.
You seen that dinosaur song? It's like
Mhm.
I'm a dinosaur. Yeah,
But
I'm
the
sure you-
AI, but there's an AI app that literally can make the music for you. All you got to do is just put in the comments. You could be like,
Oh, yeah,
make
yeah,
a
yeah.
song about, cleaning your room and being nice to your neighbors. And then the AI will literally create everything for you. You could download it. Then you go to another AI generator for the video where they'll make it like Pixar sound.
That's how a lot of
status.
people are making their money.
Ooh.
They just do like a bullshit like that, but at the
Why-
same time, it's like oh, let me make nice wholesome content, and then on the side you're just like, man, fuck all these white people.
Yup.
Like,
Syfaxx, watch this. This is called the Cinephile Siege. This is made completely with AI. Chris Gore and Chris Gore showed this to Alan on Film Thread earlier. This is made completely with AI, and the cameos you're gonna see, not real, AI. All right, it's about I think it's like a minute and a half. Let's go.
I believe you. Let's go.
Is the volume turned on? No.
Just gonna play it and comment at the back end.
Reaction. But Cinephile Video has now become a site of cultural warfare. And the fans aren't saying no.
Oh, this is AI as shit.
Wait, it gets better. Wait. You can see the camera they're talking about.
Tonight, we examine how a discarded director's cut became a spark for cultural unrest.
What? Okay, Alan. Batman Forever screening canceled. This is huge. This was a big event.
Look at Chris
and it's
Gore. You
caused
know it's AI,
all
but you
sorts
see how
of
it's getting
massive
random
chaos
down and
throughout the
everything?
city.
Yeah.
We've never seen anything like this. This was a special, unreleased, expanded version. Warner Brothers pulled the plug on Cinephile. Alan,
I'm looking around
what are your
and, like,
thoughts?
no, straight. It's like you can see. Look at Alan's face. Oh shit. Alan's like, I didn't fucking say that.
They're calling it a Cinephile siege.
So somebody
So,
even put them in there too to make it look like shit.
as somebody who actually knows not just Chris, but I also know Alan as well. Like I know these people in real life. Like I'm friends with them. Like, those are actually genuine reactions. They had no idea what was going on. But dude, there's so many.
Yeah, it must have been
times
trippy
where-
as fuck to see themselves in an AI video.
Yeah,
fucking say that. I just like
there's so
Yeah.
many times where I was like, I've literally gone out of a movie that I was not a fan of, or I was a fan of, and we are at odds at what the movie is, and so that's another reason that it made me actually really like Film Threat more than I did when I first met them, because obviously I went out of my way to go and meet them because they were like, hey, we go down to a theater that is like one of my main theaters that I go to. And then I went and I met them and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like I was kind of like nervous. I was just like, holy shit, man. Like, am I gonna just come off like a fanboy or some shit? But then when I met them and everything, and then I went to many movies afterwards, there's plenty of movies where we've come out being at odds. Like we're at odds of whatever the film is, and I'm just like, I don't like this. And they were like, dude, that was great. But and I'm like, that was a pile of shit, you know, like, and you know what happened afterwards? We still went and hung out and had a beer afterwards, and it was all good. So like that was a great time to realize like online discourse kind of doesn't mean a lot of shit. Even especially when you meet people in person. And there's actually been times where they've used things that I said during their own reviews on some of their older reviews or whatever. I'd be like, dude, I thought this movie was blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden that's in their review, and it's got like Chris said it, and he was like, maybe he doesn't give me credit for it, but it's like I was like, dude, I'm the motherfucker that said that, but I still like that overall they don't lie. Like there's been plenty of times, like I said, where I've been at the same theater at the same movie with whatever movie they're talking about, and they will come out of it being like, I actually really like this movie, and that's their first initial reaction. And I will come out of that movie being like, I fucking did not like that movie. But they still hold true to what they said. Like they don't let other people sway them. And that's why I've always liked like a Film Threat in general. Like they don't lie. Like Chris doesn't lie. Like he's just like, whatever he thinks about it is what you get. So
you could tell in their voices that they're very genuine in regards to their opinions. Like it's just coming straight from their minds and their hearts. Like
I'm telling you, also from me as somebody who might be like, there's plenty of times also where we've all seen a movie and we're like, that was fucking awesome. We all had a good time. I mean, obviously DA has his intro to where you see like me, him, or DA, and or what me, DA, and like even Dante or T reacting like to whatever movie we were watching at the time, and like you can see us like, dude, like we're reacting to what we just saw. But I do that same theater is the same thing that I've done with Film Threat and stuff like that, and there's also plenty of movies that they were a good movie, and you can't help but say like that was a good fucking movie. And I know I wish there was videos of that so I can make my own little collage video like DA has at the beginning of his stuff, and it was just like me and a bunch of other people. Like I don't know, I'm not a big picture taker or video taker in general, so oddly enough, like fucking DA, his little his video that he has going on that has me out there, that probably has more video of me than anybody ever in general. Like so I actually like, that's one of my favorite things to watch. I love watching the beginning of that video because I'm like, holy shit, there's me. I don't do that. I don't do pictures. I don't do video. I'm not like that. So
you should use a picture of yourself peeing in the corner last night for your intro.
Yeah, you motherfucker, dude.
Legit.
I don't care. You're 3 inches taller than me. I'm gonna backhand the shit out of you when I
More
see
like
you.
4.
Like,
I'm a 3 and 7. I'm a 3 and 3/4.
I'll be like, hey, what's up? And I'm gonna fucking just give you one.
I know I said 6'3", but I'm like 6 and 3/4, so I'm like more like 4.
Cool,
You can hear the
cool.
testosterone
I'm
coming
bigger
through.
than I look, and I'm stronger than I seem. But like, you might
my
feel
mom thinks I'm cool.
Cool. Let's go with that. So, look,
I can't believe we haven't heard about this.
Co-hosts are talking shit to each other. Let's go.
4 days ago, we got the second the trailer for the new Wicked film. Why haven't we gone over any of this shit?
Oh my god, this came out. Okay. I actually wanted to talk about this, but because
with 2 T's,
I'm not gonna lie. So I actually did a good review on this movie. So the first Wicked movie came out, right? And I was actually super positive about the first movie.
What? There's a sequel?
Yes.
It's a two-part movie. It's a two-part movie.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wicked ended with defying gravity. She flies away because now she knows.
Did you see it? You saw it?
But I've seen the Broadway play. And so
dude,
I haven't seen that shit.
I've never seen it either.
It's actually really good. It's so good. I was surprised. As a musician for the last 20 something years, I was like,
Syfaxx.
This shit was actually like it surprised the hell out of me because
I played Triangle.
All the leading up like interviews and everything like that were like they were terrible. They were fucking awful. They were terrible. It was like everything about it leading up to it was awful. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to go ahead and watch the movie.
The fucking witch actress, she looks like Nosferatu in real life.
She's Nos for Black too. Like, we get it. She's Nos for Black too. We get it. But yeah, like,
she did a good job, in the
she's
song.
Just like,
apparently that's her singing it. So I'm like,
but I'm not gonna lie. Even this trailer, I was like, dude, I'm down because the first trailer, I did a movie, I did a review of the top 10 movies of the last year. I did a review of that, and the one that surprised me the most was actually this movie. The one that surprised me the most was Wicked. Wicked was the most surprising movie of last year, and it was because I was like, I don't like musicals. Like everything about this movie was telling me that I should hate it, and then I watched it and I was like, I actually really enjoyed myself. Like I enjoyed the movie. Like it was actually really fucking good. The singing was great. The musical stuff, like there was actually songs where I was like, that shit stuck in your head for the next couple days. I mean, I'm not gonna, like I said, like I've been saying, authenticity is the key of the future, right? But at the same time,
it's not.
If I gotta be
smitten.
No. I didn't like what they look like, but the songs were fucking great, and the dude, just the songs alone, like I would like if I was smitten by the fucking music because the music was just so good.
And was sat there singing along to every lyric.
It hit every note perfectly. It hit every beat perfectly. Just the first song was like no one mourns the wicked, and all of a sudden get like heavy, and it got like almost dark. It got like heavy with metal music behind it. I was like, holy shit. That drew me in, and then the rest of the movie just kept it going. I had a great time overall with the movie. Like
Negros got his,
so,
Negros has to
you
change
know
his
what?
name.
Fuck it.
You have to change your name.
Whatever.
Negros. Apparently,
I like the movie Wicked. Like I even said it in my fucking review, like 5-6 months ago.
Apparently,
but
Papa S.
Go ahead and play some of this trailer. Go ahead.
Let's play Wicked. Let's play Wicked for Good. The official
Wicked
trailer.
for
Dropped
Good.
4 days ago. What do y'all think?
We got to do it in increments though.
Yeah, I know. What's an increment?
Like 15 seconds.
Alpha with Rob, I know you're out here. Just come in before the monkeys spot you.
Did she call them monkeys? I can't
I'm
believe she said that right on TV for
I'm
people
just
to
gonna
capture.
call it now.
And
Oh my god!
Canceled.
Come back here with the the Morgan Freeman like I like Wicked, but only if it's wicked enough. Say
I
it with
like to see flying monkeys.
Come inside for the monkeys get you.
Damn.
That's racist.
I like to come inside, but only if they're monkeys.
There's no going back. This is between us, the wizard and I.
Balls.
Like it, bro. I like it. I mean, it
Dude,
looks,
the
like you said, it looks
trailer,
like a
the
fucking-
trailer looks fucking good, and I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I liked their first movie a lot. Like to the point where I was like, dude, it's the first musical that I can actually go out of my way to tell people where I'm like, dude, you got to see it. I do not like musicals. I do not like as much as I am a musician or whatever. Musical movies suck. They always they're always terrible. They're just like they're fluffy and they're like ridiculous.
Fucking Negerus in the chat. Cue the Kanye music.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom. I don't care what you say on Twitter. Or they don't understand what I say on Twitter. Don't,
and Wicked. And I want to see both of them.
Motherfucker, hell.
So this looks really good to me.
Kidding. I didn't end it.
Can't elude us forever. Not with Prince Fiero and his squadron hot on her trail.
The wonderful wizard.
She's a good singer, man. She's a really good fucking singer.
Dude, that was a crazy part about it. So obviously I went in the movie with literally the lowest of expectations because of all the backlash from their like the red carpet bullshit and everything that they're talking about, and I was just like, oh man, everybody hates these people. Like, and then I went and I watched the movie, and dude, there's like three songs that are still, I don't want to say they're stuck in my head, but I can remember them in the back of my mind because how well they were done. Like these fucking actors or singers, whatever, vice versa, they can sing to the nines. They're so fucking good in these songs. Like the very first song is like "No One Mourns the Wicked." Fucking awesome song. It's so dope. I was just like, it was very easy going, and then it's just like "No one mourns the wicked," and all of a sudden like it gets heavy, and you're like, what the fuck? Like that, it was crazy. Like it blew my mind. I was like, this is a great way to start the movie. The song that is oddly stuck in my mind, but I don't think it's a great song, but I understand why people like it, is the popular song. It's like, you're gonna be popular, blah, 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 blah. Like that song is very popular through the show, and like it makes sense. I understand why people liked it. And then the very last song, the Defying Gravity, Jesus Christ, dude.
Fantastic.
When that comes out, and like Cynthia Erivo, like she just hits those notes, it's just like, holy crap. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of blown away. I was like, you were great at this.
It's meant,
you weren't great as an actor or an actress during it, but oh my god, it's a Broadway thing brought to life. And I understand why people like the Broadway thing because of it. And I was like, holy shit. Like you destroyed, like you knocked this shit out of the park. If people are sitting there saying that she can't sing or something like that, you're lying. You're just fucking, you were absolutely lying. It was like, fuck you, blah, blah. I don't care if you're black, white, that doesn't matter. I don't give a shit about any of that. She fucking knocked that song out of the park. It was like, holy crap, she did a great job. So I have faith in, like, if she's doing a part that has something to do with singing. Like if we hear Cynthia Erivo is in a movie about singing, oh, she's gonna kill it. She's gonna absolutely kill it. When she's doing other things, like, she's not a great actress or whatever, but singing, absolutely. Or even what's her name? Ariana Grande.
Yep.
Ariana, also great singer. They killed their singing parts in this, and the way that they kind of made it work in the movie. Totally worked.
It's killing them.
Totally worked.
Like the Ozempic is killing them. They killing the singing, but the Ozempic is killing them. I like this shot right here at the Yellow Brick Road. It looks fucking awesome. She's like, found the yellow bricks. She's gonna build us a yellow brick road.
Wait, does Storm sing? No. I doubt it.
No one believed in you more than I did.
Hey, look at it right there. That's Storm.
Hold on, go ahead and pause that. Pause that.
Yeah, I will.
So we got a comment from Twisted Reality. She was amazing in Wicked. She's just insufferable in interviews and looks like Nosferatu. Yeah, exactly. That's what that's literally what we've just been saying.
That's fine.
And I think that's
There's Storm
like
right
look, like two things can be true at the same time.
Yep.
It's true that she can sing like I don't know, a great fucking opera singer, she can sing her heart out. She's awesome at singing. Ariana Grande can do that too. But when it comes to acting and what you want to see on screen, you don't want to see them there. It's like, I want to hear you in the background. It's like, do the songs and then let's get somebody else out there. We don't need this, like, I don't know, glorified, I don't know, like Ozempic Twix bar walking around. I'm special. Look at me, but I can sing. No, shut up. Get out of here. Like, we need to get that out of there.
Somebody mentioned it to her. And they were riding and giving her shit. You know what I mean? But really, they both look unhealthy. They're both on too much.
I've been here the whole time while being evil. I apologize for nothing. I have done, like, turning you into a pretty lady. Syfaxx. Oh, do my tits look good enough for you there? Oh my god. Oh my god, Miss Sparkles. This is so gay. It's all of the gay.
This shot
this
right
is
here.
She literally even said it. It's so gay.
Watch this, like 2 seconds right here, her flying in. Imagine instead of this black fucking outfit, give her a tight white outfit, and instead of fucking feathers, have like lightning coming through. You know what I mean? This Storm right here. Watch.
Nah. I just can't imagine her as Storm. Storm is sexy. There's nothing sexy about this woman. Storm is thick and voluptuous. Like,
I think she should put on 15 more pounds minimum before she does it.
Nah,
you're absolutely right. She could have a nicer body than she does. The face isn't gonna be the Storm.
That's what I'm saying. She don't have the look.
She's just not an attractive woman. Full stop.
If you're not throwing it back or twerking on your broomstick, like, how is this even a movie? What is going on, guys? Like, what
Remember,
is happening?
If we don't advocate for her to be Storm, they're gonna give us the Riri room.
I hope that we passed the last Storm they had, the one that was the.
Oh my god! Why is everyone hating on me? What is happening? No! Oh my god! What?
Yeah, I think the next Storm should be Syfaxx. Yeah, Syfaxx in like really bad blackface.
What did I do to myself? All I did was open up and be nice to everybody, and everybody's hating on me. I don't understand.
Snake.
Anyways.
Snake,
go ahead and
name, bro.
play some more of this fucking trailer before I start banning people in chat. I'm gonna start banning you all.
You're banned. You're canceled. You're banned.
So much ban.
Get him out the closet. Kick him out.
It said that people come into our lives
Sounds
for
great.
a reason.
She sounds great.
Yeah, I don't think there's really any question over the musical capability of the people involved with the film.
And the visuals look fantastic.
It's just sort of everything else around that.
Negarist says my man car is now revoked. I'm gonna hold you to car because because you can't fucking spell and you know what? And it's mainly because you tried to talk shit on me, but you can't even fucking spell, man. I know it's card. Yeah. Three extras on there. Card. Shut the fuck up. Come on. I know what you meant. I obviously know what you meant. But yeah, my car is safe and sound, and you can go fuck yourself. But also, hey, Negarist Snape, stick around, dude. Like, cause you're also a great supporter and everything. But also, have you ever dude, check this
time.
check this out. Like I'm doing this, and then all of a sudden, oh fuck, go fuck yourself. That's crazy. It's crazy. But also stick around. I appreciate you.
Put your foot down on that prissy
shit
pedal.
Fucking comment.
What's that say? I hope you get what your heart desires. Galinda.
Sorry, I'm walking my dog. You're walking your dog in your phone.
His
I don't know. I don't.
Tron.
Dude, I don't know. Do not want to know what that means. Like everything that you're typing is wrong. Like I know I've been drinking, but you're typing like I've been drinking for 12 hours. So
and he's got it wrong.
What the
His
fuck?
phone is in him.
Whoa.
Yeah.
In me?
Was that
right
Abe?
up in there? Yeah.
Did Abe do that?
Do what?
Yeah, Abe did that because that wasn't a me.
Do what? What are you talking about, Syfaxx?
You didn't hear that?
Hear what? I didn't hear anything.
Abe, do
Yeah.
it again.
I didn't hear anything, but
We don't know what you're talking
let me
about.
just say the word. Let me just say the word.
Who wants to be super
Syfaxx.
God damn it.
There we go. Yeah.
You have to be a homosexual.
Yeah, I'm hearing it now. Yeah. Syfaxx. Yeah, I think the ether's got it in for you, man.
Wow.
Oh no.
This is a harsh reality that I need to accept apparently immediately. So yeah. Great job with that.
Miss Sparkles is on one.
Yeah.
Miss Sparkle's been here for like the last 2 or 3 hours. Like, and she's just blasting us about all sorts of shit. After I get back home from the post office, I might make Rockefeller pretty too. I have addiction, and I make them all pretty. Dude, Rockefeller, you gotta. You guys can be pretty together.
So it's okay, Miss Sparkles.
I made you pretty.
It's okay. The dudes on the panel already know that I'm already pretty.
Damn right.
Cool.
He's fancy.
Mm-hmm. And also possibly a little bit. You never know.
See, you're getting it. You're getting it. Like that's how you. That's how you know how to trigger random things. Like if you just add one random clip to another random clip, and then 3 random clips add into something else, like all of a sudden you get 75% of the random clips. But then
I know this
the only way to explain it, you get like 80% of the clips, and then because of the 80% of the clips it was going on, 80% of the clips add into 100% of this clip.
See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the 3-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 2/3%, I got 141 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, The numbers don't lie.
The numbers don't lie. Jeff Lewin was like, I hope this video is AI generated. It's not. That actually happened. That's why I played the whole thing, because it's too funny to not play. Okay, hold on. Miss Sparkle says, I made Syfaxx pretty. He should show it. Where did you
tagged him on Twitter?
You tagged me on Twitter? Oh my god. Oh shit.
Let's have a look.
Gallows Gate.
Oh my god.
Gallows the fucking media. Quit playing with me. Gallows Gate. Yeah, give me that. What's Gallows Gate?
Let me go ahead and share the screen. It's notifications.
I searched Gallows and it put Gallows Gate. What's Gallows Gate? Syfaxx pisses live on stream.
Dude, come on, I'm the only one that would be bold enough to say gallows the media, like hang the media, because obviously hanging has other connotations behind it. Come on. Okay, let's go ahead and oh my god,
I don't see shit.
Did you give me a snake? What did you use to do this?
Oh Lord!
Oh, you got AI? Awesome.
What in the fuck?
Hold on, there's another one. She has me have a snake.
What the fuck?
I don't know. What did you do?
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Yo, you got to put this part of your
shit.
stuff. You got to download this, man. You got to put this
This is
part
just
of
like
your
a film
clips.
set Ned did. She just recorded something.
These are perfect
added like an
clips for
accent,
you.
And you know,
What did he? Hey.
That's fucking awesome.
All right, I'm following her now.
It's so good.
Miss Sparkles,
Miss Sparkles, you want to jump on the stream? Jesus Christ.
Fucking get on, yeah.
Come hang out with me on YouTube and
Holy
this
shit.
Friday.
The fucking one of him in a dress as well.
You're
Fuck
way
me.
more hilarious than I am. Like, what did you do? Oh my god, get on here, get on here and fucking talk shit. Like, dude.
Oh shit.
I'm dying right now. Like, what the? That's how I feel. I'm starting to make it. When people go out of their way to do shit about me, that's when I'm like, holy crap, I made it. Because I do that for other people. Like,
Yeah.
I'm the person who does that on other people's streams. Literally, I'm going on a stream in like 2 weeks from now. Somebody was like, dude, you make a bunch of funny memes, and I just meme on people's channels while they're live, and then I send them the memes while they're talking about whatever they're talking about. So it's like Third Relify. He's more of a Rumble YouTuber or Rumble tuber, I guess you would say. But he's on a bunch of people's channels and everything, and he's like, dude, like I started sending him stuff, and he was like, dude, like, hey, jump on. And he was like, hey, in a couple of weeks, because obviously next week I'm not here. But dude, any of you people in the chat, obviously Miss Sparkles, it's hilarious because they made him do the seductive face and the ugly pink dress. What ugly pink dress? Bring that one up.
It's fucking great, and it suits you so perfectly.
Oh, does it fit me? Oh my god,
it's perfect.
You know what? Thank you, because this is the kind of stuff that I need. I need to take all these clips that, like, I'm not gonna lie, I want to say fanned it. If you're going out of your way to do this stuff, I'm gonna assume that you're at least a fan to a certain extent. And if you're doing this, I'm gonna take these videos, I'm gonna make them into like a fucking full-on collage video of like my new intro video. Like, you know how DA has his intro video where it's like it's a bunch of just us, like it's all photo, it's all phone captions and stuff like that. But if people are making videos like this, I need to do it, right? Don't I need to do it? I think it's hilarious. I think it's the funniest thing. I didn't tag him. I just did it. I just did it now. Miss Sparkles, you are fucking amazing. Miss Sparkles, obviously, like, you don't have to come on stream. Like, you don't have to put your face out there. But if at any time you are willing to jump onto the stream, you are more than welcome. You have an open invite anytime, every time. Come on. Come on here, like let's hear you out, because this shit is hilarious. Like this actually made my morning. Like, I would say my night, but this shit is great.
Oh, she's down.
Dude. You know what's crazy about that is I hate snakes. I actually hate snakes. I do not like snakes.
Well, it's probably why you're trying to fist its fucking mouth.
She said,
Christ.
"Oh yeah, I'm down. Are you down to like this morning or just in the future? What, like, hold on. I'm gonna go to the notification. Miss Sparkles. Follow back. Oh, how was I not following you? Check it out. So
I've only just started following her. I didn't even realize she was on there.
You did that so fucking quick. That was fucking amazing, and that was phenomenal, and it's hilarious. Check it out. The first thing I'm ever gonna send to you, bam, is the link to the stream tonight or this morning. I always want to say tonight because I'm so used to doing night streams, but right now it's technically the morning. So there is the stream link to the morning. I don't even know why I put a snake. Yeah, like I've done that with random AI stuff in general. Like you type in what you want it to happen and it doesn't happen. And yeah, AI is kind of random. So that was just funny. Like, so even my intro, like my intro to like my my movie video or like my movie reviews, where it's like Syfaxx and shows like my avatar, and then just like the swoosh, and like it just blasts out into like Gallows the Media. That was completely on accident and just happened on like with a random prompt, and it worked, and I was like, holy shit, that actually looks really cool. And I just use it all the time because I'm like, I don't want to try to do something else because that one looks so good on the fly. It was just random. But Miss Sparkles, by the way, I did send you a link to the stream. If you are willing to jump on, we can hear from Miss Sparkles and her hilarious antics about memeing the shit out of me.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Thank you, dude. I actually like that. That's actually like I said, I feel there's like levels to not just streaming or doing whatever, but when people start memeing you, I find that hilarious. It's the funniest thing to me in the world. Like, I'm just like, holy shit, you made it, dude. You understand? People are like, they're going out of their way to make fun of you in a different way.
Well, there you go.
Other people won't.
Miss Sparkles is already the queen of your legion of memers.
Miss Sparkles is like you know what? You know what, Miss Sparkles? Hold on. Let me pull up my YouTube. You get to be a moderator. You can moderate all the degenerates in my chat.
Yeah. Also, no need to fight to put the bra on. We're fine.
Get him. Get him.
Miss Sparkles, let's go with the add as moderator. Standard moderator, right? That's the regular one.
Yeah.
Bam. Miss Sparkles, you get to be moderator. So even if I finally get monetized, there you go. Miss Sparkles, there you go. You've earned yourself a moderator position, and whether you join onto the stream or not, I hope you do, because that would be fun as hell to talk to
Mhm.
you. Because I'm a
There you
boss.
go. She's
There you
blue.
go. I'm a boss. You're a blue boss right now. So you're blue boss energy. It's not blue balls. You're blue boss. There you go. There you go.
Like a bouse.
Like we got a girl boss all up in the chat. We got Ms. Sparkles. Ms. Sparkles earned herself a spot. Okay, I will hurry. Can't type anymore if I'm going to come on. Oh, no. She's like, I need all the makeup. So we are gonna get Miss Sparkles on chat. I know she. Look, hey, also Miss Sparkles, you don't need to come on with You don't have to come on with camera if you do not want to. I understand some people are apprehensive about that. That doesn't matter.
You
But
can do that. What I just did, just turn your camera off. I was watching your stream earlier with the guy that draws the comics. He's really good.
We could all sit here like this and we'd be like, man. But you know what? I like to show my dumbass face.
Oh, ma.
Just all the ma. Like,
air conditioning's
yeah. Again, Rockefeller is like rocking his hairpiece and everything. It comes with a
I
hat.
have hairpiece. Jeez, I wish you would tell me that beforehand.
Dude. Okay.
We're doing such a good job. You can have my hairpiece.
So, Miss Sparkle says, got to finish up my makeup. I never do anything I don't want to do. That's also, hey, that's fair. Look, if you want to come on, obviously you're welcome to come on. If you do not want to come on, that is also welcome. I just find it great. You did that so quickly, and it was actually, you did 2 versions of it. I understand how like AI programs work. They usually kind of give you 2 different versions, and I think one of them was like happened to be a snake or whatever. It's still funny. It was cool, and I appreciate that somebody actually went out of their time or like took time out of their day or morning to meme me, like out of all people, and I appreciate the hell out of that. And I was like, you know what? There you go. But also, on top of that, does nobody in the chat realize that does nobody in the chat realize also that I am
you're a biological female? We know. It's all right, bro. We're cool with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Does anybody want to see the chest? Like, oh my god. No, but what it
do
is,
you know what? Out of mad curiosity, yes.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, as you brought it up, you weren't going to ask. You said,
hey, it was an offer.
There you go again.
It wasn't solicited. It was an offer.
You know what's crazy? I can do this. I can just mute the fuck out of both these people, and yeah, so I get to talk all on my own. And
oh, really?
Yeah, really. Yeah, so Abe is gone now for all of half a second, but
goddamn motherfucker.
Yeah, I have all the power here, Abe. Learn.
I've got some words to describe that course of actions, you know.
And with that, like me being good. Oh my god, I got to use this power more often. But yes.
Oh, is this the new Black Panther one?
Oh yeah, the one that Rockefeller's showing. Hey Rockefeller, go ahead and throw that back out there. You're muted.
You're
brother.
muted. You're muted, bro.
No, I unmuted you.
I bet you I am. Yeah, you asshole.
Yeah.
I muted both you fucks because
this is the number. This is issue number 1. But they always come out. You know, when I get buy comics, they give you a big what's coming up. That's like the one I showed earlier was.
Right, yeah.
Disney. You're gonna be doing X-Men: Age of Apocalypse, which is they're redoing that fucking storyline. And
they're redoing it.
They're continuing it. See, look, X-Men: Age of Apocalypse. You see everybody that's on there, the exact same ones. There's Gambit and Externals. They added fucking Morph. But it's got Sabretooth and Wild Child. But this is part 3 coming out because part 2 should be out, soon. So there's, forecasting part 3 coming out. And so let's see what we got. The most shocking story of 2025 goes from Wakanda to New York City. As some of T'Challa's history is revealed for the first time in the wake of his death, the key to saving the future lies in both T'Challa's past and the past of the man who will destroy the world. Damn whites, they're always doing that, aren't they? Destroying everything.
Lol.
They build it and they tear it the fuck down. Summer of Love my ass. Is
God damn it.
Tell us how you really feel.
Stupid white people.
I'm seeing Miss Sparkle says, "Okay, I'm here. I'm trying to do
She's
trying to
do
you
it.
are distracting."
I'm trying to.
Mhm.
Look, in the background, like I don't see you. I see me, my access stage. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the screen on that one. It's just me, Rockefeller, Abe, Angel. So I mean, it's a four. It's 4 dudes. It's gonna be a gangbang on you. I'm not gonna lie. But
hey, pause.
Pause on that one. But
maybe she means she's still finishing up her makeup or some shit like that.
Maybe that's
Maybe.
You know what? That might be the thing she was talking about.
Maybe.
You know what? How can we make like a random woman feel more uncomfortable? Let's go, guys. Let's just rattle shit up.
We can just exist as men. I think we're doing a pretty good job of that.
Yeah, we're doing that. Even though you're in a virtual space, and all she has to do is click exit, and then
Yep.
But no, I think you're right. She's like, I'm here. I'm just trying to. I think she's
that would be my guess.
Getting herself ready, and maybe obviously it wasn't expected, but at the same time, look, you were so fucking funny. You were so damn funny with like the shitting on me memes, but at the same time, jump on here. That'll be great. That'll be hilarious. Right. I appreciate that. I'm almost done. Hey, look, take your time. Take your time. All it's doing is it's giving me more watch hours because I deleted a whole stream because some motherfucker convinced me that I took out my dick and I pissed on stream. You motherfucker! Like,
why would you do that?
Yeah.
He must have been drunk.
So it was a lie. He just took his dick out and pissed on himself.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There was
what's
no
worse.
camera.
Is that like you said it?
You.
I don't know what's worse is that you said it or that I believed it. For like,
well, I believe him to see you. It was like me saying, right now, I didn't have any pants on stream. I didn't say
I believed you.
Stream,
I believed you, and I was like, holy shit! I was like, oh my god. Did I? And like that's how gone like in a days of waking up, like I was just like, just like that fog that you have when you're waking up for like the first like 30 to 45 seconds.
Did you
like, holy shit.
Did you look at your phone and
Dude,
just
the
went,
first thing I saw
I do that?
No, the first thing I saw on my phone. First thing I saw on my phone was a notification from fucking Rockefeller, and he was like, dude, he was like,
well, I was in the background,
and then
I came again. I was like, "Don't you cut my stream off, asshole! No, we're hanging out in the chat. Don't you mess around." And you're like, "Oh, whatever." Click, and I was like, "This motherfucker heard every word I said, acting like he did." Damn what? I know. I'm gonna tell me piss in the fucking stream. Every word.
I deleted a 4-hour stream because of your stupid joke. Like,
yeah, it was 4 hours, but only about an hour of it was.
It was only supposed to be an hour. I could have cut that. I could have cut that down, but I deleted the whole thing.
It was the abrupt ending. We were having a good time. It's like, all right, what are you doing, Syfaxx? Go. What?
Yeah.
Hey man, some people drink harder than others. I'm the others. All
We're
right.
staying
Like-
here.
I don't know, yo.
Mhm.
I was dozing in and out, and I was seeing that you were still on. I was like, "What the hell is he still on this long for?"
I said,
Yep.
I'm confused. Is this live stream right now? What's going on? No.
And then I'm seeing
Shit.
Rockefeller playing DJ on there, doing different, little videos and stuff. I'm like,
Yep.
wow, what's going on? I was like, how do you take over his channel like that? Like, for real?
Jocelyn,
okay.
you didn't
Yeah,
check, dude. So I woke up and so I sleep next to my I plugged my phone in next to my head or whatever, and I was just like, I woke up and I looked over, I clicked my phone, and the first thing that comes up is like notification, and it's like Rockefeller says what he said, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, oh my god, I forgot. I didn't hit, I ended the stream. So I technically ended the stream. I did my intro or my outro little song and everything, but I didn't hit the end button because you have to end it twice. So you hit end,
Yeah.
and you have to hit end twice. And I didn't hit that part, so I was like end, and then I walked the fuck off, and I was just like, I just passed the fuck out, and so for like 3 hours,
Yeah, I started fucking
3 hours,
Battlefront
3 hours,
too. I was
like.
something made me
because
check on it. I don't know why. I was just loaded up Battlefront to play.
the
and
other
something
the
check
other
on it. I
thing
was
you
like,
do, hey, here's the thing for I know streamers who are new or whatever, but when you're on somebody's stream or when you're on well, basically on somebody's stream or your own stream, or you invite people to your stream, about like 10 minutes after your stream ends, so you play your outro, you play whatever outro you have going on, and then people sit around and they bullshit and they talk. Like everybody talks in the background. There's a background thing like that stuff still happens. That's just I don't know, background game or whatever. Like if you don't know that's what happens, that's what happens. There's some streamers that I've met who are just like, as soon as the stream's done, they bounce, and it's like, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of those people don't make it. They people don't like those kind of people. But it's like, hey man, afterwards,
we're busy. It's all right.
I'm not throwing anybody out there, but I'm at the same time I kind of am. But look, afterwards, yeah. Speaking.
Wait, he just left.
But afterwards,
Backstage
you
work,
talk
right?
behind the scenes. Everybody talks, and it's like, "Hey, man, would you like to come on a stream on this thing, whatever?" And it's like a casual thing behind the scenes where this is like inside baseball or whatever, I guess you would call it nowadays. It's like like this is what happens behind the scenes. I don't think this. Like, I kind of knew this before I started doing this. I was like, I would just leave my stream on after the stream ended, and I was like, oh, okay. And then all of a sudden, everyone jumped back into the stream, and everybody gets to talk for like a few minutes, and it's like, yeah, man, hey, what's going on, blah blah, and then like you catch up with your friends, kind of deal. So you either do that before the stream or after the stream, and or both, depending on how close you are with the people that are on the stream, and stuff like that. I look forward to a lot of that all the time. So like when I miss out on one of those, like I find that to be a disadvantage, You guys been streaming all night? No. I actually fell asleep for all of like 4 hours.
This could be a 12-hour stream going on right now, but he fucking deleted
Could
it.
have
like a
been,
coward.
could have been, but I jerked myself off into oblivion. It was a disaster. I mean, there's, I can't put a black light on here. Like, like going with the joke, of Guardians of the Galaxy, Jackson Pollock painting. You don't want to see what's going on over here. Like, yeah, we're possibly waiting for Miss Sparkles. Says she's almost done.
Miss Barkles,
Miss
You call her Miss
Sparkles.
Sparkles or Miss Barkles.
Well,
Miss Charles Barkley.
Got to add S. You sound like you're Miss.
Why Miss Charles Barkley though?
Miss Barkley. Hey guys, why me? Huh? Why I gotta be me?
All right. I was like, what kind of intro should I give her when she comes up? Should it be all of the sexist or just mildly sexist?
Stunt cock.
Nah.
Just don't give her stunt cock, please.
Just give her the best one you've got.
I might just give her Cineviers.
Words live by. Hear that?
It'll probably be
give
Well, what? Oh yeah, that's the angel. Like I don't know why I got. What is happening? Did everyone get booted out of my stream? Why did everybody leave? I'm the only one here. Like I wanted to. I'm actually the one that wanted to go and grab a drink. Dude, Rockefeller, what did you do? You like kicked everybody all at one time. Okay, let's just be honest here. We are clearly the best YouTubers out there. We're just doing everything by the book, by the numbers. Everything is going well. My co-host is kicking everybody out. Dude, Rockefeller, what did you do? I have this effect on people. Yeah, everybody leaves. Bonk is laughing. His back passing. Dude, I didn't kick anybody. I haven't touched. You can literally see my fucking hands on stream. Like, I'm just like, I'm not doing shit, dude. Like, yeah. my stream got raided by ICE. kicked out all the illegals. Oh my god. Oh, what is happening? Dude, nobody's even messaging me like that. They think nothing is wrong. What? Motherfuckers. Did everyone just like collaborate together and be like, fuck Syfaxx, we're all leaving him. He has to just run a stream on his own because he left us last night. Is that what's happening? That would be also another good joke. But also, never invite any of you motherfuckers back ever again. How about that? Huh? It's just me. You know what? Because it's just me. Look, there's some crazy news going on. You know what? Here you go. There you go. It's only me and everybody else just left. But oh my god, where did the clip go? And bam. We got Miss Sparkles all up in the chat.
Yeah, and I'm in my outfit. What do you think of my outfit? Look at me, I'm bright. Whoa,
hell yeah.
look at that, yeah.
Nice.
Well,
nice.
If you couldn't see her, you definitely can see her now because
Yeah,
she
look at
has
that.
all the
You match your
reflective
pants.
gear. She's flexible as shit. Like, there you go. We got
Yeah,
Miss Sparkles in the chat. What's up, Miss
Yeah,
Sparkles?
howdy.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm ready. My mom would see this, she's gonna rip it off me again. She ripped it off me the other day. She hates it. Yeah.
What did you do with the other dudes?
Whatever Miss Sparkle did before she jumped on the stream, I need some of that so I can fucking get
This,
re-energized.
Look, it's Rockstar Boom. It's pina colada. It's a new flavor. It's good.
There you go.
Yep.
All right.
Where the fuck is Rock and Angel? God damn it.
Dude, they kicked themselves.
Radiant.
Like, Rock kicked all of you guys somehow. He just like yeeted all you, like he yeeted all three of you off the channel. I have no idea what he
Are
did.
you the main person though? I think it was you.
Well, no, well,
I
shared my channel like with Rockefeller. Like we have like we can go in each other's channels and fuck with whatever's going on. And so he has access to like pull up comments and stuff like that. And he did that. And whatever he did, like he threw everybody off the channel, whatever the fuck he did. So, but I was waiting to actually yell at
two tabs open. God damn it.
But with that being said, obviously Abe is here. But
Abe
yeah, you know what? Fuck Abe. Fuck that British piece of shit, like that bean toast eating. Hey, wait a minute, Abe's right there. Oh my god, that's crazy. Cunt. Yeah, there you go. There's
you love
there's
it.
A,
You
there's
love
a
the
good
radiant colors, the brightness. Yeah.
Hey, Miss Sparkles, what programs did you use to do those like quick little fun IA or AI programs, whatever.
The
'Cause
video
obviously that's
or
AI.
the
Yeah,
picture? Which one? There's two
both
different ones.
actually.
For Photo Lab was one I found recently that makes it so easy to put someone's face on like the dress. And what I do to MSK all the time, where I made him Snow White. I made him Snow White. I made him a girl holding a teddy bear. I made him a girl prancing through the field. And then Enzo, I made girls. I made everybody girly. I make everybody girly. It's my thing. I have a sickness. So. And then the video.
So Miss Sparkle
is
last year.
Gamora.
Miss Sparkles is out here just girlifying all of us, like kind of want to be masculine motherfucking people out here. There's like, oh, by the way, what do you look like in a tutu? Like, like here you go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I gotta make them girly. I made Sammy. Do you know who Sammy and Enzo
Dude,
is? Right?
Rockefeller, join the fucking stream again. You have the link. It's not like the link disappeared. You fucking Jesus Christ, dude. I swear to God, like people get like thrown off of stuff and they're like, I don't know how to come back. It's like, it's still the same link. It's not like a new link. You go back to what you just got. Like, come back, get back here.
God damn it.
Liar. You're a fucking liar is what you're doing. Like,
I don't know.
He is blaming you, Extreme Meme. Yes. Yeah.
I don't know.
So clearly, I'm just lying all the fucking time. Apparently, it's like, oh, dude, yeah.
Oh yeah, my boobs are fake. See, he said they were fake. They were AI. Oh, he's not in the chat anymore. Yeah, they're not AI. They look AI. No, they're too much painful to be AI.
Oh no, I might need to investigate further.
To be fair, those look very real. Very real.
Yeah, they're very real.
I'll give you 100% real on that. With that being said, I mean, Miss Sparkles, I've obviously seen you in chat plenty of times and everything. How do you feel about like what's going on with, like, let's say Superman, right? Superman is going to be one of the most big movies coming out. I mean, you're in the chats, obviously. You're hearing about this stuff. How do you feel about it, though?
I hate Superman. Everyone, all the other streamers, like Enzo and all of them, know I hate Superman. Superman sucks. Okay, that's it. I won't go into it, but I hate Superman.
Damn.
He's one of the worst heroes. He puts on glasses and acts like he's like changed enough to not recognize the Superman. He wears a cape. His girlfriend's stupid. I just hate Superman. I don't like Superman. He's not. He's been
right now. I always used to say the same thing about, like, just sticking on a pair of glasses doesn't make you somehow a totally different person. But then I saw Henry Cavill in, I think it was New York Square, right next to the picture of him as Superman. And then he just put some glasses on and just walked around, and nobody recognized him. It was mental. I was like, oh shit. Maybe got a point. In real life, yeah.
No. He did he did the Clark Kent like the Clark Kent versus Superman kind of challenge, and he was like, he went out there and he walked around with glasses on, and nobody recognized him, and then he took them off, and everybody
recognize me.
It was just literally exactly, and it like. Literally the kind of glasses that you have on, or that you have right there. It was that was enough to make him look. It made him look nerdy enough to where he was just like ignored. People were just like,
well, it doesn't excuse him for dating a retarded chick. I hate Lois. How about that? Excuse
in all fairness, I don't think his pecs were as well developed.
Well.
Yep.
Are you on the talk?
I know about the Fantastic Four thing. We talk about Fantastic Four. How do you feel about them making?
I'm totally down to talk about that. So Sue Storm, the main character. Well, you know what?
Boss, like
you're obviously you're somebody from the chat who is a new person on to here. Go ahead and explain your disposition about it. because it sounds like you have a disposition about it. First,
I'm
go
tired
ahead and
of
say
this
that out there.
beta male thing. I don't like the beta male, the men that are like they make in movies now where they're making them look like they're like, oh, the woman's like stoic and the hero, or like what was that I watched recently? I think it might have been Lord of the Rings, the TV show where it's a TV show where the chick is that dwarf and she's black, the queen.
Yeah.
And her husband is crying and she's standing there trying to make him feel better. I don't like it. I mean, I like strong. I'm the leader men, and I don't like this whole thing with the women being like it. I just don't like it. I just don't.
Yeah.
I think I want more feminine and more like. I think that the woman's place is to be the backbone and be like the one that men are supposed to be the ones that are the leaders of forward, and it just bothers me. I just don't like it. And having Storm, I used to read Fantastic Four, and Miss Marvel was my favorite, but Miss Marvel has some crazy comics where she's like, she got pregnant by her own son. There's one of the comic books I have. Anyways, yeah, and then like they ruined Miss Marvel. Oh, She-Hulk. My very first comic books were I got Catwoman, Purple Suit Catwoman. I loved Purple Suit Catwoman, and then I got She-Hulk.
Purple Suit Catwoman. Yeah.
She's hot. Yeah, and then they ruined She-Hulk. Her and I have the same name, and I just don't like it. I mean, look, you want to see one of my pictures on my wall? It's of it's Sin City. I like sexy women. I think women can be like that. And she kills people with her high heel. She throws her high heels and they go right into they stab men in the eyes. But she's not like masculine to like what they do now. I don't understand how.
Hold on. We got Plonk asking, what? You don't like crying men? Shocking. Yeah. How do you feel about the Yeah.
I actually have issues. Okay. I'll be completely honest. I go through therapy still. I've been through therapy. One of my issues is for some reason, I know why. I'm not going to explain why, but I have issues with it, and I'm better now. But when I was younger, when I saw a man cry, I used to get angry. And I'm not going to explain why. I've had reasons why. But I've worked on that. But now seeing men cry all the time, it's kind of like triggers me a little bit. I don't. Men can cry, but the way they make them cry now,
look when like very earlier, about 2 hours ago, when people were bringing up a bunch of stuff like about stuff that I haven't thought about in years.
Crying.
It was like
you were. I was talking about you.
I still no. I'm gonna
cry.
I'm gonna straight up say it.
I did. That was an accident, though.
That what you did was like you made me cry, which was hilarious.
That was an accident. I put crying fireworks, and it made
by the way,
crying. Goodness, like that's how I went.
How fast are you able to use that, and do you have to pay for those programs?
I didn't the first time, but I did. This one that was the cheapest one and the best one I have on my phone is Filmora. That one, I did. They gave me like 1,000 points the first time for free, and then they gave me then I have to pay like $10 for another 1,000, which lasts a hell of a long time. It's like 10 points each to do a video.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that one actually.
Yeah, and I like it the best. It like will actually take someone's picture and do stuff with it, but only like 5 seconds though. And I do not know why it put a snake on you. And I also made a video. I wrote, make him turn around and shake his butt. Now, I can't post this video that it actually made a view. I'm going to message it to you so you can see what it did. I didn't make it do this. I swear. Okay, you can't show it, but I'm gonna send it to you. Okay.
I cry, Miss Sparkles, where you hold me from Rockefeller. Dude, Rockefeller. Okay, look, Rockefeller and fucking Angel both left because I don't know who did it. I'm assuming Rockefeller just swiped people off somehow. I have no idea what happened. But everybody left all at one time in one fall swoop. you can come back with the same goddamn freaking link that you originally joined through. So, get the fuck back here if you want to jump back on here, because the hell, man,
They
the hell.
hate me.
No.
It's me. They don't want to deal with me. Mr.
Yeah,
Long Arms. He doesn't want to. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. Okay.
Oh,
This
Miss
is bad.
Sparkles.
I didn't
sent
make
a
you do this at
video.
all. I'm about the wrong
You
video. I
didn't-
sent you
you
the wrong video. I didn't download
didn't
it
make
because
me
of how
do it?
inappropriate it was. Not that one. I'm about to send it to you.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't want you to
go.
do this. I'm not a pervert. Wrong one. No, not that one. Not that one. Here. Don't show it though. It's bad. I'm serious. Don't show the video I'm sending you.
Oh shit.
Don't show it.
Oh, I'm
Or I'll send it to
going to
Abe,
show
so he
all
knows
the
what I'm talking
videos.
about. No.
Is he shoving a dildo down his throat?
No. I said have him turn around, shake his butt, and neigh. I don't know what it was.
Oh
thinking.
dear.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you too.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, shit. What
turn
other
around, let's
video
just
did he
say
send
that.
me? What other video did he send me? There,
The one
Miss
that I
Sparkles.
would not show at all. It was supposed to be you turning around and shaking your butt, and no, I don't know what the hell it was thinking when it did this. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. It looks like
How'd you
you're
get a picture of me
making
standing
them.
up? I'm always right here. Like I have.
No,
like,
it made you
like
stand
barely,
up.
like barely.
No, I did. I just
missing
screenshotted your face
on-
right here.
on screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck
That's
is
not what I
that?
put. Oh, I know. I don't
I
know.
mean, you can find. Don't get me wrong. You can find me on Facebook if you know my name, which is not hard
Holy
to find.
fuck.
But
No, it made you stand up. I just took a screenshot of your face. I zoomed in on your face on here and I screenshotted it, and that's what it did. That's all.
That's it looks like he's
Oh.
giving birth out of his dick.
how are you seeing this? I'm not. What is going on?
Check your Twitter.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, I sent it to you too.
It's just a
bad.
still frame. It's just a still frame.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'll
shit.
try again.
It's a snake, and then the next one is a still frame.
Okay, I'll try again. Yeah, it is. It's
Plunk,
a photo here.
Plunk, I will hold everyone. It's all good.
It's still a snake.
Okay, I said it's uploaded now. Now it's uploaded. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this one's definitely not a
Hey,
snake.
Look.
Mm-mm.
Whoever has it on their side. Wait, hold on.
Is it my fan? Okay.
Oh my God!
I didn't
Jesus
do that.
Christ.
I said
Straight out your
have
dick,
him
buddy.
get up.
Straight
I said
out
have
your
him get up
dick.
and turn around, shake his booty, and that's what it did. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. I was like, oh, I can't even use that at
Yeah.
all. And then the other ones are really weird. It made you talk. I wrote have him twerk, and it just made him talk. And I'm like, what?
Oh my God!
Like, he just went, like,
What is that? Why
I
is
don't
it so
know.
fucking? Why is it so horrifying?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
You know what? I think the chat needs to see the horrifyingness. That is Syfaxx. Syfaxx standing up.
It's
Okay,
pretty
hold
bad.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me give you the regular version. Look, I'm not like extremely fat. Like let's pull the shirt back. There you go. Bam. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Vocal,
There you
I'm coming
go.
for you.
Before what the fuck I'm about to show you right now, like just so you know, it's like
I mean, just the fact that it requires this level of introduction,
I don't know why.
just to emphasize how not
Come
real
on,
it is a
I
bad
need-
sign,
I-
right?
Dude, I feel I need to do it because what is about to happen is ridiculous. This shit is fucking off the charts.
This is going to be redunk to the honculus. Holy
my
fuck.
God.
Okay, it's gonna make me look bad. It's gonna make
Jesus.
it like I'm a pervert. It's gonna. I didn't mean for it.
See, we're going to show
Well.
this, and then we're going to ask her, what's the real prompt that you put in?
I put he turns around, shakes his butt, booty, put booty. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know why he did
Mhm.
that. I should never told you guys.
Mhm. Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit.
No, I should have.
Holy shit.
Oh, goodness. I really
It's
didn't
only
look forward
4
to that. I don't know
seconds.
why.
I feel like you're using the same program that I used to use, but
It's called,
It's 4 seconds of horror, people, so brace yourselves.
It's called, Filmora.
yeah, I'm just sharing like what I just got sent through freaking Miss Sparkles.
Oh, and that's the screenshot I took
And,
of you right there. The photo.
Oh,
That's what I
I
took.
get it. I get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've done the same
Okay.
thing.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Snake.
There you go.
And the music. What
What
that
is
noise
happening?
make?
Yeah.
Why did you make that noise?
Yeah.
Where does the sound effects and all this shit come from?
It did too. It did that too. It just started. That's new. It used to not make sound effects like that. Now it does. And I don't know why it does. Or ocean sound.
Wipe
It didn't.
my eyes away. I've seen too much.
God, I don't know why.
Oh my god.
It
Isn't there
falls
some
off,
law
too.
against making AI nudity of real people? That's actually not nudity. That could just be a skin tag. That's just a giant skin tag, people. That's all you get. That's just a massive skin tag. There you go. There's your nudity. Skin tag. Boom. And
Yeah.
apparently that's me. Thank you for that.
Goodness,
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That sounded Syfaxx motion of the ocean.
Mhm.
I don't know why.
That's one way of putting it.
Why does the internet hate me so much? I'm like, oh my god, I brought you on stream. Why are you hating on me? I'm kidding. No,
I guess that's supposed to be your
I thought,
booty.
I
'cause
thought
I
it
said,
was funny as hell.
stand up
But
and
like-
turn around and shake your booty. I'm guessing your booty came out your.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know.
It sucked itself in through one
Apparently
hole and then
my
tried to
booty
climb
is
out
like
another.
It's like
Holy fuck.
a giant nutsack.
I've
like
seen
one
horror
nut.
movies that were more pleasant than that. Fucking hell.
I know. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know why the other people that were on the stream are not jumping back on the stream. Like,
You don't like me. I'm
there
about to
was
leave
one person
anyways.
who.
I gotta go.
Oh, you're kicking off? Okay.
Not
Well,
right now,
to be
but I gotta
fair-
go soon because the post office open and it's gonna. We're having. Are you having like heat? I'm having a heat wave. It's really hot, and I ride my bike. I don't drive, and I gotta ride my
Yeah.
bike, and I gotta drop stuff up.
It's
at
gonna
the
be
post
pretty hot
office.
today. I was
Yeah, and I
more
want to do
looking
right when
at
they open.
because I don't know. I had a stream going, and then there was other people on the stream, and then somebody fucking wiped all of them off the stream, and then those people didn't come back because
Sure. I think it's that they either hate me or you're trouble. Troublemaker. You're sus.
Yep. Syfaxx.
Syfaxx. There you go. Super sus. Yes. Well, with that being said, you know what? Let's go ahead and wrap this up, and let's go ahead and say, Abe, what do you got going on?
The only thing I've got on for sure over the course of the next week is the Wednesday chin wag that I do with Smoothie DJ and Tomby and a whole bunch of other people. I might do some gaming on Tuesday, but you'll probably see me popping up here and there, like on Theater of the Grid and Stark of Iron and here and Rockefellers. Yeah.
Right
You'll see
on.
me everywhere.
Also, Miss Sparkles, do you have anything going on other than memeing the hell out of all the people that you follow? Because those
Wednesdays,
were
I'm
hilarious.
with reality based. Wednesdays, I'm reality based on Rumble.
Oh, really?
And then I'm soon going to be with Lapsed Comics. Yeah, reality based on Wednesdays on Rumble. And then I'm pretty
Nice.
soon going to be doing something with Lapsed Comics once a week too. Yeah.
Right on. So go ahead and follow Miss Sparkles. She's about to be probably popping off here very shortly, and be blowing up way bigger than my channel is. Hopefully you remember us.
Oh, I
when you
doubt I'm gonna
blow up.
blow up. I mean, I'm kind of a bully. I bully because I care, but I don't like. I'm not good at manipulating people, so I can't get people to like follow me. I'm not gonna. I don't
Look.
lie to people.
I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't matter. You're a woman, so that alone is gonna blow you up.
I've been doing this for a little while.
Whether you don't want to admit it or
hasn't.
not, it doesn't matter. I've been doing it for like, I'm about to be. I'm a couple months away from a year. You'll blow up higher than I do. Doesn't matter. I could be like, I do all the greatest reviews ever. Blah blah blah. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Well, you could do something with me. We'll do it together. How about that?
Well, that's why I try to talk to everybody, because I'm like, let me ride some coattails, but also I also do good content. I swear I do, and I get good people on. I get great people on all the time. I get people like Abe. I get people like Miss Sparkles. I talk to everybody in the chat. I'm trying, and with that being said, we're gonna get out of here, and you guys have a great start to your week, Monday morning, and you know what? Peace out.
Whiskey lead a wandering soul to heaven's watering hole. I'll drink to forget a memory, but hell's got one more trick for me. I walked up, said, what's your favorite sin? She could have killed me with that smile. Said it's lost with the touch of rain. But I'm a glutton for love, so let's just dance. Next thing I know, we were burning up that dance floor. I didn't know what I was in for. Well, I might be an open sinner, but I know I'm no false saint. That wicked little angel's got me praying for some faith. .151 and a touch of fun got her going wild. Sin on my lips after just a sip, it's just her.